Alright, lads. Hello. 1 second. Just logging back into my main account. Had to do some late night farming to get that technique special resource. How are we doing today, Dom? Banner dropped in 13 minutes. We got the orbs. What's the orb count in the chat, fellas? How deep we going? How deep we going? Right now, for me, 25 steps. Every anniversary is pretty much guaranteed 25 steps each banner. But who knows? Maybe if we just... No, I'll probably do 25. Like, even if I get super lucky, I might be feeling myself and, like, continue going, you know? But we do want to save orbs for next end of month. So, like, the big banners ain't slowing down. Maybe we'll have, like, a slowdown period in, like, September, October-ish. But you never know what they might come at us, you know? But, like, next month's going to be a pretty big banner. We're bound to eventually get the voting banner, so that should be pretty big, considering we voted for the characters. And then we make our way to the end of the year. Which I am reported. 2,000 orbs? Okay. Most likely 25 steps? Okay. I need to do that too, man. I'd be doing 25 steps too much lately. It's like... Even when I get all the characters, I still just make my way to step 25. But this year, to be fair, I do want duplicates of all 3 characters. And I do want to get a Wetsu. And even Toshiro too, right? Turn on my background music. I need to see what soundtrack is playing. It's a shame we can't play the 10th Annie OST for YouTube videos or streams because it gets claimed. It's a good song too. We'll do right. There we go. I'm number 1. I should be good. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me do that. Real quick, actually, I have to do some point event farming. I'm not sure I'm the only one that does this. 9 minutes done. I might lose some orbs here. No, we're good. We can speedrun these. I never do the extra difficulties. Which, by the way, I kind of didn't realize, but I have both Bankai Rangers here matches ended. So, surely, that translates to another Bankai Ranger, right? Surely. If it's someone's go well with some account, we can do that, yeah. I think someone else wants to be the sum for them, too. I don't know, though. We'll see in it. We'll see, because my luck, man, is... Bro, I am 40 multis deep, and I don't think that's exaggeration. I did... How many multis? I mean, yeah, if we count swimsuits, right? Swimsuits was like 13 steps. I did 2 steps on each individual banner. So we're looking over 15 steps. 25 steps on part 1 anniversary. No new character. So I'm hoping to get some luck here. I'm not gonna lie. I need it. It was kind of fine. It wasn't. It was kind of fine with part 1 Anya because they had good fillers. Because I already had the characters, you know? But like if that luck on part 1 was happening in part 2, it'd be devastating. Well, let's quickly go ahead and finish these up. I appreciate Chico. What's the difference between side link and side full stamina 1? Surface level, it's the same, technically. But it's a different multiplier. So the full stamina, the 20% strong attack damage at full stamina is better because it's a whole new multiplier. No one really has links. No one really has that built into their kit. So it's just more damage, right? just a little bit more damage compared to just normal 20% Berserker on a character that likely has like 100%, 60, 80% Berserker. That kind of makes sense. So for the most part, it's the same thing, but it is like just a little bit better. So if you have the choice between that or, you know, normal Link, go with the 20% full stand. How are we feeling, though, about the next banner? Because that's so funny that Caleb just, like, outright told us that the next banner are those two characters. And it's kind of funny because, like, that's not even, like, it's not even because they got leaked or anything. They did, I don't know, they just, like, straight told us. Like, if it was Burn the Witch, it'd be understandable because they already announced Burn the Witch. So, like, we already know it's coming. But that's a first. Alright, so luckily we only have this stage to do. What's next? We can show it. It's in the game's news. Considering it's an anniversary, it's good to know what's coming up, you know? Yeah, we're going to be playing the game for a couple hours. We'll do some raids. Finish out the ER shop. Well, no, end of year before September, it'll be from Caleb. I mean, you can kind of make out what's maybe happening over the next couple of months. So, again, this end of month is Blood War. Next end of month should be Burn the Witch. The end of month after that should be a Blood War banner. Maybe continue Season 3. After that, what month are we in then? Hold on. So, end of month August, Burn the Witch. End of month September should be Blood War. End of October, best time to do the Vote banner. Because when we know one of them, at least, maybe two, we know at least one of them is going to be a Spirit Society character. So release that for October end of month. Good timing. Even though there's going to be an Orient Society character, maybe another other version, you don't know. No one knows yet. Better to do that on October, right? And that means November and then December probably could just be canon banners. Core free again. Do you know when Zombie Tosha is going to rerun? Probably in September. Because Giselle's rerunning this week. Magic Society. She came out a whole month before. So, probably September. But yeah, anyone missed it, if you go to the news, the 10th Annie campaign, part 2. There's challenges to use, like, any character, but then for round 3 after the mid-month release, they specifically mentioned Rangiku and Elio. So, it's pretty much telling us that we're getting new Rangiku and Elio. How many steps? At least 25. I mean, unless we get super lucky, we can stop early, but... You know. And it should be Blood War. I mean, it's swimsuits. They're swimsuit characters. But it could be swimsuit Blood War units. Which is a bit more exciting, because Rangiku already has, like, 2 seasonal swimsuit units. So, it'll be her blonde character, blonde version, in a swimsuit. And then same with Nelio. It'll be like the green hair-ish. You know? I don't know swimsuits. That's technically a league. That's technically the league. Essentially, right? Because it is a funny situation. There was an image. I can't show it, obviously, on stream. There's an image of a character's chest. Zoomed in chest, special move animation. They're wearing an orange swimsuit. That's all we saw. The assumption was that it was Misaki. But then obviously Misaki came out. It's not her. She has a different swimsuit. It's obviously not Yoruichi. It's obviously not Naoto. And then Burn the Witch. We know what the other two characters look like. So it pretty much, like, for those that had seen the image, it was telling us that we were going to get another swimsuit banner. And then now we know, at least with the event orders, that it is either Nelly or Rangiku. I'm hoping for, by the way, hold on, let me pull it up. it's not this. Again, you really can't make out what the design is, but it does kind of look like this Nelly L. Like the swimsuit is like almost identical, but it's hard to say because you can barely see it. So it would be kind of cool if KLab turned these into characters. I doubt it because these are like 10 years later versions. Probably not, but it might be Nelly L wearing the orange. It matches with her hair, so that would be kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, Aaroniero is crazy. Aaroniero is crazy. Alright, we've got to do some brave battles in a little bit. We'll do that after. We have 2 minutes. Let me make sure I've bought everything. I'm pretty sure I have. Metal exchange. Orbs have been bought. Summons. We'll do one more of those later. Second command's done. Raids are done. It's just arena. Alright. Chilling. How you doing, Doji? Bro, I don't even know if I want to show that Eminem one, bro. That's that's foul. Bro. We don't. That's foul. That's foul. Could they do resurrections? No, it'd be new characters. If you don't have all the Annie characters after step 25, just continue till you do. Nah, probably not. Doing 25 steps on past 25 steps, it's too risky. It's too much. It's too much investment. Too much investment. I've done more than 25 steps on a banner. It's not really been worth it in the long run. I mean, if you get lucky and maybe get them after a couple multis, sure, but I don't know. So for me, if I do 25 steps, I kind of just take the L. If it's an end of month banner, like, you know, part 2, for example, I'll do some individual summons. That's about it. If not, just get them next time they come back. Good luck, Nav. Hopefully you have some good luck. Hope you don't take my luck, because I need it too. I need it too. So, I'm the one that needs luck this time. You know? Alright. So, banner should be live. Banner should be live. Oh my god. Masaki's still here? I kind of want to summon for Masaki, you know? Let me just check news in case there's any, like, little update. There's no red dots, so I assume no. The free multi-start. Let me check the arena season. Oh my god. Strong attack damage times 2. Let's go. Alright. Renji, first boy. Bro, the battle just came out. Relax. Relax. Alright. Summon time, part 2 of the 10th anniversary. We are here to split the banner. That's the hope, right? Normally, that's what you expect if you plan to do 25 steps. But lately, with my luck, you know, the last month, basically, 2 months, that's not even guaranteed, even with our pity ticket. So, preferably, I want Renji the most. I like Renji the most. I think he's a really fun character. I want to max transcend him if I possibly can. Jushiro, of course, would also be great. Ideally, if I can, all of them 2 out of 5. So, that'll be that best case scenario. If I can max transcend one, amazing. But 2 out of 5 is good enough for all of them. When it comes to the filler pool, scroll down. Robert, I don't have, so that'll be a new character. Oetsu, I need 3 more copies. Toshiro, I need 4 more copies, I guess, if I was to max transcending. But he might be irrelevant in like a month's time when the next end of month banner drops, because we should be getting a new ranged no affiliation character. But I would love to pick up dupes of him over any other character in this banner, because duplicates of Orihime, Ichigo, Byakuya, Aizen, Uryu, and Bambietta isn't really going to amount too much. So, let's jump into it. I'm feeling lucky from the get-go. We are going to do a Gamer Subs multi for multi number 1. It is a 5-star. We're starting off with Uetsu. We are starting off with Uetsu. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's a decent start. Better than a 4-star multi. Better than A Bambietta. No, Bambietta dupes wouldn't even be the worst because I don't have a max extended yet. At least 2 copies. And for the record, I am not pressing the skip button. I've had a few comments saying like, yo, why is this guy never skip? That's boring. I'm not skipping. We're tapping through the multi. Unless it's an Orihime fake out. Then we skip because we know there's only one. You know, I don't want the surprise to be ruined. Obviously, never mind. We're not skipping. I will skip the Orihime. Let's get it. Let's get Jushiro. That's the unfortunate part about this banner, is that there's 2 Uryus in this banner. So you hit Uryu, and for a brief second there you think, oh my god. No. Let's skip. It's the wrong Uryu. I don't really know the summon quotes, but I can look right now. They're on the banner. So, yeah, it's very, very easy to find out which one you're getting from the summon quote. Alright, next multi. Fake out. Oh, 3 for 3 right now. It's looking good. Can we get a Renji? Abiyaki's alright. Abiyaki's alright. I mean, I guess duplicates of him wouldn't be too bad. He's a weird one, man. He's an SP unit. And has a team boost, no havoc, no SP boost, no increased status and chance, but he can somewhat work with a Wetsu. He's a weird one. He's a weird one. Booster rates, hey, I would love to go 5 for 5. Never mind, it's over. It's over. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Alright, first multi. First guaranteed multi. Step number 5. Warm up. It's another game of multi. Oh my god. Aizen. I already got max extended. Cool unit. Excited for his remake, which could happen any month from now, you know, because Core 3 characters officially started. But considering my luck, I'm now, if we again include, if we include the last 2 months, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Byakuya, please. Byakuya, please. Not like this. Last multi, I mean, last summon sesh, we were like, we just kept getting Master Masculine and Mugetsu. Like 5 copies of each. Let's not have the same with Byakuya and Aizen. But yeah, I'm like 45 multis deep now without a new banner unit. That's crazy. But it's gonna end here because Orihime's gonna bless us. Hey, we finally got a banner character. It took us 45 multis combined over the course of 2 months to finally hit that 0.5%. Round of applause. Jushiro is here during the 10th anniversary. No one expected it. We welcome it. We welcome it. We all know a Jushiro. Was that Orihime? Come here. We'll tap through. So that's 1. Again, preferably, if possible, I would love to get one of them actions ended. But if we can get all of them at least twice, that would be amazing. But most importantly, right now, for the time being, we need to get 2 of them. So that way I know if I go to step 25, I'm getting all 3. It would break my heart to do step 25, and I have to pick between Renji or Uryu. But I won't need to, because Orihime is about to give me a Renji. No. I thought that was Uryu for a sec. I'll handle it. I swear Uryu has the same quote. Hold on. Or he's like, I made up my mind. It's not entirely similar, but, you know. At least quantity of 5 stars hasn't been too bad. But where's the Robert at? Where's the Toshiros at? I need those. Especially Robert. I just need 1 copy of him, you know. But 2 more Wetsus. 2 more Wetsus. So that Ichigo, that's the first time I pulled Ichigo since he initially released. When I did 50 steps on his banner. Potential fake out. That's a fake out. Orihime. Orihime. Who should bring in to us today? I'm again. Hey! My goat Renji. My goat Renji. The MVP of season 3. Even though all he did was lose, but he came through. He came through with some great performance. We'll take it. That's kind of crazy, though, to get a 2-in-1 on an Aaroniero fake out. That could have been easily Tsukishima. Hey, all right, so now we're chilling. Now we know if we go to step 25, we get all 3. So now we're being greedy. And we're only on step 10. Way better compared to my last set of summons on part 1 of the anniversary. And this has worse Philippo. So, guaranteed step number 2 is going to be Aizen again. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Alright, surely there's a 2-in-1 here. We'll tap through. Come on. Oh! That's crazy. I guess we'll take the 3-in-1. Again, Bambietta's not maxed, so even though like she's kind of like mediocre now, she's now 4-5. I wouldn't mind getting duplicates of her compared to Aizen that's already maxed out. 3-in-1, like we've had some good quantity here. But where's my GOAT Robert? Big Rob. Big Rob, where is my GOAT Robert at? What is going on? Here he is. Big Robert. Let's go. Ah, the wrong audio. There are so many technique characters in this banner, by the way. Is that not crazy? There's Uryu, there's Renji, there's Bambietta, there's Byakuya and Aizen. And Orihime. Half the banner is technique units. Oh! I keep getting bait. Man. And Robert too, yeah, like more than half the banner is technique. And we're getting all the technique units, but Robert. How do you know it's a fake out? So I explain it a lot. So this is a 5-star. You can tell by the glitter effect and kind of the sound effects. But we're getting Oetsu. 1 more copy of these Max Transcended. Lovely. I did 25 steps when this character came out. On the Magic Society banner. And I only got him like once. So like that was kind of unfortunate for 25 steps. But essentially, that was an example of a 5-star animation. The glitter effect, the sound effect. It was a 5-star. Orihime fake outs. The indicator is the more likely at 3 butterflies that will fake out. But the gold light, it came out now. It's very slightly delayed. It's kind of hard to tell with an Orihime fake out. But when you summon enough, you can usually tell. The orange light, the golden light is slightly delayed. It comes out later than usual. For Tsukishima, there's no glitter. Like, no glitter at all. And when you're doing multis, even a 4-star multi like this, there's an expectation of a small amount of glitter. With Aizen fake outs, you can't tell. It just happens. There's no indicator for an Aizen fake out. And for me, personally, Aizen fake outs more likely happen at 2 butterflies. But this is multi number 3. Let's just get another Aizen. Since he wants to come through all the time. 3 times in a row. Three times in a row, bro. If I want to explain how fake outs work, I'd be more pissed right now. That was terrible. Bro, how is that possible? How is that possible? Is Robert's... Nah, he doesn't say good indeed. I think... Nah, I don't think he says that at all. Okay, now we're on a dry streak. Now we're on an absolute dry streak. Let me do a big con multi. Alright. Con is going to bless it. 200 orbs. Into a Tsukishima fake out. There we go. Con coming through for the 10th anniversary. Tsukishima, my beautiful cousin, bless me with an Uryu. Yes. Oetsu's 5-5. Love it. Zombato, love it. Oh my god. One more, come on. Come on. I would also love an Aizen fake out, just to be a little bit greedy. I haven't had that in ages, and I've done a lot of summons over the last couple months and year. It's been a minute. Right, come on, Renji. Oh, nice. Okay, Uryu. I mean, Jushiro. That's 2-5. Lovely. So now, we just need to get one more copy of of Renji, and I'm pretty much chilling. And then any extra copies of Uryu I can get will be great too. Because these characters, honestly, are so good, I don't need to max transcend them. Like, we're kind of at that point now. Which, in a way, is kind of a bad thing for K-Lab. You just do not need to max transcend characters. These are so powerful at 2.5. They kind of reach the cap of what you can get, especially in Guild Quests. So 2.5 is plenty. Even 1.5 nowadays. But we are quickly coming to the end. We have one more guaranteed 5-star. And 6 more multis. 6 more multis. So this multi is not looking too good. We've got some dry multis, but it hasn't been too bad. But surprisingly, no Robert. Surprisingly, no Toshiro. That's kind of crazy. Just please don't be Aizen. Anyone but Aizen, please. Surely not every multi here. Oh, let's go. Big Rob. Let's go. Finally, that's a new character. We take it. We take it. I probably don't even need him because I have a 2.5 juice right now, but we'll take it. Let me just get Uryu once or Renji so I can get a 2.5 Renji and just pick Uryu from the ticket in these next 5 multis, you know? No extra 5-star there, unfortunately. So right now we're only missing Toshiro, which is kind of unfortunate, but again, he is technically going to get replaced next month. So I'll likely just pick up that character then. But we are getting... Robert took 20 multis to come through. And then decides to come back again. It's okay. It's okay. 5-star animation. Could be a 2-month. Let's tap through. Never mind. Nothing there. Better than a 4-star. Can't complain. Because in the filler pool, like half the filler pool is kind of mids. We haven't had it too bad. We haven't had like god tier luck. We haven't had it too bad. That's a 4-star. I really do want a 2.5 Renji. I'm really hoping we can get Renji or Uryu. We're so close to the end right now. I'm happy with the 2.5 Jushiro, but I really do want a 2.5 Renji. So please just give me Uryu. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's been alright then, overall. I can't complain. But I've been luckier. I've been luckier, you know. Damn, come on. Come on. So this is our last multi. We'll probably do the 2 discounts, because why not? But we have no more guaranteed 5-stars here, so this could be a 4-star. It's a 4-star. Ugh. So many 4-star multis here, man. That is so unfortunate. So before we do, again, the selector, we'll go ahead and do a 2 discount multi, and then we stop. Let's see it. 5-star, last chance. Can we get an Uryu? Can we get a Renji? Let's find out. I should have specified. I should have specified. 2-1? Ah. I should have specified. So, great. Right, last multi for the 10th anniversary. We are then going to be in full save mode for next month. We are getting a 5-star. Last chance. Can we get a Blood War Uryu or a Renji? We got Robert. He just came through 3 times in 5 steps. How is this possible? 2-1. Ah. I'm a bit salty. I know I shouldn't be. I know I shouldn't be because I did sweep the banner, but I'm a bit salty. I can't lie. I can't lie. After doing, again, 40 multis over the last 2 months and not getting banner characters, I would have liked if this luck this time around could have compensated a tad bit more. It wasn't too bad, to be fair, especially considering the filler pool. But we ended up getting 4 useless Aizens, 3 useless Uryus, and kind of 3 useless fillers here with Uryu and Renji. Uryu and Ichigo. And, sorry, Orihime and Ichigo. But we did get some good selection here. We got 2 Jushiros, 1 Renji. Would have liked to have swept the banner, so I could have got a duplicate of the other one. Because I do have 2 technical move sources. I have like all these move sources, but I don't really want to use them right now. So I'm kind of saving them. But I might use 1 technique on Renji. Because 2.5 Renji sounds good. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do some individual summons. I'm happy to at least sweep the banner. So let's go ahead and actually just pick up Uryu real quick. From the ticket. So not the worst luck that we've had. Definitely by no means the best luck that we've had. But again, like I said, considering like the terrible shaft I got last week, I would have loved to have at least swept the banner before getting to step 25. But in this case, we got a sweep. We'll take it. Even at 1-5, all these characters are powerful. So it's all right. It's all right. You know, maybe I will use that tech source. Oh my god! Oh my god! They robbed me of the Uryu reaction pool. Unfortunate. It happens though. It happens. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to use a move source on Renji? He is a good character, of course. And 2-5 will last me a year, basically. I'm just like super stingy when it comes to move sources. But I am happy about the 5-5 Wetsu. The 25 steps. Keep going. Will they keep getting... I'm a bit gassy. So Bandit Witch is next month. That's the assumption, yeah. You want to keep getting Oryu? Honestly, keep going on the main banner. If you want to keep getting Oryu. Technically, it would be smart to say for the individual. But now individuals suck. Individuals suck. I don't think it's worth going on the individual. Because if we go to the individual, you have the free banner characters here, right? If you were to summon on Uryu's individual, it's terrible. These are all bad. You're quite literally going to do 10 multis with a 1% chance of just getting something good. And that being Uryu. The alternative is nothing good, right? On the main banner, even if you only want Uryu, the alternative, if you don't get Uryu, could be duplicates of Renji, of Jushiro, of all these characters here. I have most of them 5-5, so like they don't really help me. Yeah, keep burping like that is crazy, Vlad. What do you mean? But, you know, if you just get unlucky and you don't get Uryu, you could walk away with a 5-5 Renji, 5-5 Jushiro, you know, you could get duplicates of a Wetsu. Technically, you have a... So, each character is 0.5%. So, 1%, 2%. You have a 3% chance of getting something within the last year. You know, the three main characters and then the three top tier fillers here. 6% if you count these characters, you know. Or 4.5% if you count these characters. So, yeah, I would say someone on the main banner, man. Individuals aren't worth it. Because if you don't get the character, you just get nothing. If you don't get Uryu here, you could still walk away with some good stuff, you know? New point of the stage. Big tryout. Big tryout. Oh, they put the train in the background. I'm glad they do that. They don't always do that. This whole background was kind of designed to showcase the trailers in the back. And they did it for Okura, the renewed version. But then when we got new trailers, they didn't get added here. I'm glad they added that. But yeah, overall, summons, I'd say the W. We set the banner. Can't complain. I mean, last time I did 25 steps, we got nothing. So I have 1,600 orbs. Not that much orbs left remaining. But it is the start of a new month. We have a whole month to save now. We're saving for Burn the Witch. And that's our goal. Hopefully, I can get lucky on that banner because those characters are more limited. But very happy to accept the banner. 5-5 Wetsu. And also got my big Robert. Let's go and check the new pointer stage. I cannot see it. Is it the Varvel? We haven't had a story mode update in a while. "15 steps? Out of it, bruv. Get out of here, bruv. Don't be showing me that. We'll let it auto for now. How do summons go though? They get 4 Jushros? Hmm. Yeah, Zelio might be the kid I spy, bro. Look at that. 15 steps. 3 out of 5 Oryu. 2-5 Renchi. No, 4-5 Oryu, damn. 2-5 Renji, 2-5 Jushiro. Honestly, you could probably stop there. But at the same time, you're like so close to max for sending a few of them. It might be worth going past that. But yeah, maybe you can probably chill. Big Glock Rob is crazy. It's crazy. He's actually, I'm glad I have him though. He's actually a fun unit. Like his gameplay was surprisingly good for it being Robert. The only problem with Robert is they didn't give him his All-Star ditch. They did, but they didn't give him the mask. I don't know why they didn't put the mask on. That was kind of weird. I guess they wanted to show his face for his first unit. If that kind of makes sense. Should you use 1 Moose on Renji or 2 on Grammy for 5-5? If you were to use it on 1, I would definitely recommend Renji over Grammy. Grammy's premium. Technically, you're more likely to get him. Oh, so we're on core 3 right now. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of the same, but they just changed the color. That's a good way of doing it. Hmm. I wish these were in co-op. Oh my god. Had to put him down. Bonus skills on Renji will be full stamina and damage to lacerate or focus or long stride. I would give him long stride if you're using them outside of like GQ right now. But you won't use them in GQ for like another week or 2. Just full stamina and long stride is what I'd give him. You can always change the second one. Is Misty in the bonus banner? Potentially. There is apparently a 3rd character in the banner. It's not just Needy and Noel. So, can only be so many characters. But that one isn't confirmed because we only ever saw 2 character art. Oh crap. Yeah, Zedon, lucky I didn't summon for you then, bro. I would have not gotten that. Like, you should have summoned for me. Truth be told. What epic grades are available right now, by the way? Macy's fat wontons is crazy. Are they fat? Is she like slim as hell? Which 6-star exchange do you do in the anniversary exchange event? Oh, that's out, right? We're actually doing the challenges now. I kind of forgot. Let me peep it. I mean, I already know what it is. It's power, so Juicer there, yeah? Okay. Okay. Shop exchanges. Tambani. So, it's a good shop. It's a good shop. Again, they've been doing pretty good with the accessories. They should just stop monetizing them. No one's spending orbs on accessories. So it's nice they're just giving you the accessories for the characters that are available. Like, these are like the best accessories. Not entirely, but, you know, you have 2 SP units, power technique. You have an SP item for them. And then you have a Brave Battle unit. So getting a Summer Fix is kind of cool. First half of August? There's another exchange shop coming out in 2 weeks? Is that what I'm seeing? Really? That's good then. So I think you do want to be a bit stingy with your orbs. Sorry, your medals here. Because to buy everything here, it's going to cost like 25,000 medals. But right now through the event orders, you only get like 21,000. But they did say you can get them from summons, which that hasn't been a thing just yet. And you can also get them from login bonuses, but they haven't done that yet. So that's going to get announced at a later date. We only know about the event orders. So definitely buy the charms. They're unique accessories. You don't know when they're going to return. And then I would probably buy the normal exchange one because it's random. You could get lucky. The choose a 6-star seasonal is worth buying if you know you can get a new character. The pool is in the news. I might skip out on this one because I don't think I can get anything of value. There's Chunfu's already maxed, and I already have most of the characters there, so I might actually skip out on this one. But if you can get a good duplicate or new character, it's worth buying. Essence Scrolls I'll definitely buy. You can get 5 cheap ones, and then I'm skipping out on these. Especially now that there's only first half of August. Oh yeah, we will get a mid-month shop, right? For Neon Rankiku. I wonder if they'll add more items, if it's just the accessories. Okay then. I'll still be a little bit stingy with my coins. How do you get the coins? There's missions in the game. We get new missions every 10 days. So right now it's just play the game, Brave Battles, GQ, use the story biz. You've been playing since the 7th anniversary, you don't know what 50% of the skills do like poise. Poise stops you from getting staggered. When you get hit, it kind of like interrupts your character. Poise just allows you to ignore that. It's more of a, I mean, we do see it more often outside of Brave Battles now. Renji's got it, for example. But Renji has that 2-stage charge strong attack, so he kind of needs it. Crap, hold on, I need to max the characters. Let me level up Juice real quick. No one joined. Just yet. 1 tech source, 1 Uryu, 1 Renji. Should I 2-5 both or 3-5 Renji? 2-5 both if you were to do that. 3-5 Renji wouldn't do anything. If you're dedicated to like leveling up their special move level, 2-5 both. 2-5 is definitely more important than one of them being 3-5. Medals are only for the one shop. Do we know that though? Did they say that you can only use the medals that we get right now for this current shop? Or can I say it for the next month? The movie highlight looks cool. I'm excited for Ryzen Senkai Yoruichi. Because I still remember, which for its time, it was a really good character, to be fair. Like, visually too. It was not a problem. But where is she? My queen. This looked too static. I don't know who said it. Someone's like, it looks like stripper lights. It's like, I don't even know what that means, but like, it's way too static, you know? It doesn't look like a physical, it doesn't look like electric that just summoned out of nowhere. It looks like she's actually wearing it. But wait, did she have the is? Does she have the is? In this form? Because we're going to get this character from Core 3. Does she have the is? I know, like, her hair was naturally, like, kind of had the ears. Let me pull up real quick. She did? So, one of the things I'm kind of excited about that they did include that part is, like, I want Core 4, like, I love me transformation characters. I would love for some, like, sometimes for it to come back. But I would love to play as Yoruichi in that form, you know, like, for the full character. So now that they've done Core 3 and they showed this part, the Ryzen Senkai, Means we get 2 Yoruichis. This next one's going to be focused on this. And then when Core 4 comes around, we get a full character based on the... Yo, this animation's gonna go crazy, though. I can't. If they include all the all the impact frames, that's gonna be so jokes. Oh, she does get the ears. Hopefully, she has the ears in the character though. It could just be in the soul bomb when we get her next. You know, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a good year for Yoruichi. Step 50, got both Uryu and Jushiro. Oh, got both of Uryu 5-5, Jushiro 1-5, Robert 5-5. And did not get Renji. My condolences, bro. My condolences. Hey, I've been there though. I did 60 multis for Yuha and still didn't. I still have not officially pulled Yuha since his release. I got him from the 2 pity tickets. When are we going to get a new Yoruichi? I don't know. You never know. Because, like, even though we just started Core 3 right now, you just don't know what the next character is going to be, you know. They could jump straight to end of Core 3. They could do early Core 3. This is kind of like mid Core 3, you know. But then also there's a lot of characters from Core 1 and 2 that have yet to be done. So eventually they're going to go back and start doing Core 2 characters. My guess is that near the start of the year we'll start to get Vostandish Bambis. So like that will take a break from Core 3 for a little bit. Yo, look at that Essence Scroll count though. Beautiful. Yeah, BG9 too, right? Bankai Rose? No, we got Shinji, but we do need a Bankai Rose. So we'll go with full stamina and just damage the paralyzed, I guess. Keep it simple with this character. Uryu, you give attack, focus, and stam. Dan, do I not have enough? Eyes and I know is maxed. No, we have cons. Almost got it. Before we start, though, I want to quickly... Where is he? So, if we can, since Oetsu is that good, I'm going to go with the focus strat for him. So, focus is like an actual thing you might want to do if you care about Guild Quest scores and max transcendence. So if we roll 3-star focus, I'll keep it. Isn't September end of month always hype? Yeah, it kind of, yeah. Is there a chance they delay Burn the Witch till that month? Probably not, to be fair. I don't know. Last year, it was a special case, though, because the anime just started airing, so... it was a special anime banner, but sometimes I don't think it's always a massive banner. So we'll see. I guess we'll keep the 250. You think Focus should have better than Oetsu? Potentially. Or do you give probably full stamina attack? That might be a hot take, I don't know. Because you want him to kill fast. Hopefully he should just take out everyone real quick. Before he even gets hit. But you might want to go like dodge and low stam, if anything. Because other Oryus, you know, are going to exist. Dragon, they went better than part 1. They did. But they weren't like crazy. But I got all 3 at least, so. Is the new meta focus for maximum sort of units? Kind of. Again, I think if you're like casual, even SP, like I'm in an SD guild. I can roll SP and be fine. Realistically, I can be. But focus does allow you to do a little bit extra damage, and that allows a tiny bit of a difference. It's definitely better for some characters here, but. The problem is, especially with these new EX skills, it makes them worse links, so I don't want to do focus for these new characters, you know? Not like I even got any of them 5-5, but... Damn, we are getting unlucky here. And I have the boosted rates too. For the... Lorry. There we go. We got the focus too. We'll take it. We'll take it. Attack already level 10, so that's already done. Surprisingly though, by the way, I can't believe that. Maybe would be a little bit more upset. I can't believe I didn't get a single Toshiro in 25 steps. That is crazy. But fortunately, by the time we do get ranged no affiliation guild quest, his ass is getting replaced by that Burn the Witch character. Or one of them. Or whatever the next end of the month is. Byakuya now should be 5-5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. 204 Ice goes wild. Hey, I mean, I told you that's how to do it. It was a bit of a grind, I can't lie, but that countdown event was okay at best. But if you reset enough, you were able to get 30 Essence Scrolls daily. I didn't do it every day. But I did get like 140-ish from it, so. You know, I'm chilling. I do want to go ahead and get like every character on my account SP level 10 or attack level 10. But that's going to eat in like 200 plus Essence Scrolls, which I kind of have, but not really, you know. Bambius is 4-5. So, funny enough with this... Oh, I only had one copy. With Bambietta, because she's a full stam link, you're actually better rolling attack. Because the only character that use like 30% full stam nowadays is like Nat characters. Was 2 times? Yeah, it was very long, depending on your luck. It was like 2 hours for me. But like I just had it on the side, autoing. Sometimes a few runs like completed without me realizing, because I was doing other things at the time. But you know, it was whatever. Let me just quickly finish maxing these units. Oryu might be maxed now. Damn, he's already maxed. Never mind. That was unfortunate. These are transcendence points then. Hold on, let me check if Aizen's max. He should be. It's Aizen. That he is. Okay. Let's do some, yeah, we can max these characters there. We also have Sankamon to do. I've not done it yet. And it does reset later today, right? 7 hours. So I actually have to finish this real quick. So extra orbs there. Ain't done these yet. Okay. Yeah, GQ2. I was waiting for to do it during the stream. What about the dupe medals? What about them? What am I giving Sode? I think I want a free 5 at least. Before I sell. Ichigo. Let me say this set, because this is my best build. Alright. Power is stacked. One more slow open. Two sources for Renji. I don't know, man. I said it earlier. I mean, if you really like him, it's obviously worth it, right? Because he's a great character, but it's also like he clears fast at 2-5, man. You don't really need a max transcended one, you know? So I give this as an example. For end of year, in particular, right? We got an Uryu. No, we got an Ichigo and a Senjumaru. The character that had more value per duplicate was Senjumaru. Because she's good, but the scores you get in Guild Quest get significantly increased upon duping her out. With Ichigo, he kind of reaches the cap of Guild Quest at like 2-5. And doesn't really need to be like max transcended. But obviously more dupes help with resetting. Not too bad, not too bad. We need a square that gives 30, a quest that gives 30 scrolls a day. That's quite OP though. I think 10 a week is a good thing to have for like a weekly quest, you know, one per soul ticket. Next run. You're down to 7 Essence Scrolls? I can't relate, man. I can't relate, bro. I can't relate. I can't relate. It feels weird. Like, me 2 weeks ago was like, yo, 50 scrolls at a time is a lot. I got 200 right now, bro. Got 200. I'm chilling. I might just max transcend the character for the fun of it. They're not even a good link. Why not? Ooh. It's funny we can see how he forms behind him. You can max the range with 3 tech sources. 3's a lot though. Because again, 2 out of 5 is like as good as is, you know. We need all those medals. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the summon medals, by the way, they go to your inventory. They go to your inventory. What summon do I play? Global. So after summoning, just go straight to that and you'll see it. Go to your medal exchange, then it'll be there. Auto use bonus abilities. I did full stamina. Probably go with low stamina dodge. That'd be probably the best thing. Because other ODUs are going to be likely the same. So, like, the dodge is going to be the thing that kind of saves you. Yeah, it'd be full stam and longsword for Renji. Full stam and damage to lacerate or focus at 1-5 when in Guild Quest, but that's a while off. Star Barrier? Yeah, you could go with Star Barrier. But I think a lot of teams are gonna have ODU, and ODU needs to kill ODU fast. Like, that's pretty much the deciding factor in Brave Battles. Whose ODU kills who first, pretty much. Unless you can, like, stall, I guess, but you know, ODU already has Pierce Barrier, so the barrier itself is only protecting him from Mila Rose, which likely you aren't putting up against ODU. I mean, you aren't putting your ODU against her. Even though she rinses her, she should, right? I haven't actually seen it yet. Get needs to refine farming into droplets times 2, Jaws times 2. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do double drops for, like, Linkstop potions and stuff. That would have been a great way to get people back into that quest. Even if, like, no one, like, really farms. Double drops for droplets, Linkstop potions, and super Linkstop potions would be really good. I would unironically play it again. You know, Linkstop Trials. Because you never know how much items you're going to need when it comes to, like, T20 or T30 and above. T20 and above. I had no idea where I was going there. So there's a third... From what I've heard, there is a third one, yeah. And you can take a wild guess on who it is, bro. It's like... I could just say it because it's super obvious. But I don't want to confirm it. Apparently there's a third unit. It's not confirmed. Because again, 2 character artworks have been leaked. We can talk about the 2 units. No one need it. We know that's happening. The third character, we don't know. But I've heard there is a third one. And hopefully it is, because it's an end of month banner. So there should be 3 units. There should be 3. But is it not crazy that hypothetically, if we are getting 3 characters for end of month Burn the Witch, that's 8 swimsuit units this year. 8 swimsuit units this year. That's kind of crazy. Last year was 2 characters, but they need to stop that. It's like... what we have seen, what we transitioned to over the last year, is that mid-month is 2 characters, end of month is 3. And I think that's the perfect way to do it. Because mid-month banners, I prefer it being 2 characters. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. But like, if I'm pulling on a mid-month, it's more often than not for that 1 character. And if it's 2 characters, it means on step 10, I have a 50% chance of getting that character. If there was 3, it lowers my chance. Let's just go. To get that character. Like, the only time I ever pulled in a mid-month, like an actual mid-month, was with Ruki and Aaroniero. And like, if there was a 3rd character, would have lowered my chance of getting the character on the guarantee step. And I was only putting for Aaroniero at the time. So I wouldn't have cared if there was a 2nd or 3rd character, you know? It's Sullivan. I mean... It's obviously not, but like, that would be not bad, honestly. We're never going to get them, because they quite literally don't do anything. Even Macy couldn't get a canon character, right? Only Bruno, Nini, Noel did. Has Hero glitched the lobby for us? If anyone sees me at 0%, you need to disconnect. Screw the swimsuit, we need the hen. Burn the witch units, it's easy. Alright, the swimsuit character, the closer you're gonna get to that. I don't know what team that glitched out. Quixie, Fawn, Candy, M? If any of you see 0% on my screen, on your screen, if I'm 0%, you need to DC. How did he even get to 50%? Bro, I got one juice for a dupe. It wasn't that great, dupe-wise. This is, if I was to rank my anniversary summons, 9 Fanny's forever up there. I mean, that only counts part 1. Part 2 almost got shafted. So this is kind of in line with my part 2 look last year. But part 1, 9 Fanny is by far my best luck. That was like, I 5-5'd Kenpachi and Gremmy in 25 steps. Without even using a source, I think. Maybe I used one source, I can't remember. I got super lucky. 6 Annie, I got really lucky too. I got a bunch of Eisen dupes. But that last copy that I went greedy for because I didn't want to use a move source, it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. I got one Jushiro copy and then no dupes of Oryu and Renji. But at least I got him. At least I got him. Crazy how much the game has changed? Yeah, people say, I mean, in a way, the core game is kind of the same over the last couple of so years. But people do exaggerate when they say, like, yo, the game is the exact same after, like, X amount of years. It's changed a lot. Should you get Renji or Jushiro? That's a hard one. I think I would prefer... Personally, I would prefer Jushiro, but... Sorry, Renji. If I was to pick between two, I'd pick Renji. I just think he's cooler. Is there a challenge to do this one? Ultimate. Alright. Let's just get the challenge out the way. Is it far-fetched to think Nini and Well could get resurrected? They are getting to that point that they should get resurrected. And Caleb want to make the Burn the Witch collaboration, the next collaboration, a bit more exciting. They should resurrect them. Obviously, we have to wait and see what August is going to bring overall. But when I do recap the 10th anniversary, one of my criticisms will be the lack of a 6 Annie-As resurrection. Like, even if the resurrection is not amazing, like, it's just an okay, good resurrection, I still feel like it's best, it's more exciting to resurrect a past Annie character during an anniversary. It just makes sense. They might save it till end of year. That's when 5th Annie got done. But it's like, yeah, with Burn the Witch, like, if not then, when? You know? More so with Burn the Witch. When Annie Ichigo individual banner? Probably in like November, December. That's when it'll happen. That's pretty easy. 17k medals already? It's like... That's kind of mad. Five Essence Scrolls. A measly number to my 200. So I'll probably buy the Silver Scrolls. I need... Oh, that's a lot. I'll buy the Orbs. Anyone playing GOAT 1? Nah, you gotta specify what game that is, bro. Alright. Don't really need to buy those. So I mean, I guess I could buy the Silver Scrolls here. I think I'm kind of... 6k is a good number to have. 1.2 is a lot, though. I don't dislike that. Let's do some more farming. I need to buy those Soripa Scrolls. I used a lot of those. Real quick, hold on. Oh, juice? We're gonna sell some tickets. Fifth Annie? That's not the new one. Imagine that would be crazy. I don't think that Tekken can actually give a new character. I think it's limited to who was available at the time. Round 4 photo print, I'll use layouts, whatever. We'll do a 50 ticket pool. Damn. You got 0 essence scrolls? Well, you can get 5 from the exchange shop. You can get 10 from the epic raid, or the 10th Annie exchange shop too. So, you got something to work with? Oh my god! Mugetsu? Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. But I just pulled him like 8 times! I pulled this guy like 8 times last week, blood. That wasn't bad for a 50 puller. Almost 2k stamina spent on the 10th Annie event. No summer tickets. It happens, bro. It's like, you know, it's an RNG event, right? I'm not that deep too, but my luck on this year's one hasn't been too great. The 100 million downloads quest, I don't know if that had increased rates, but that was crazy. I got the extra stage like 8 times, and I didn't go that crazy on it, you know? What did you get from the summons? 2 Juice Rose, 1 Renji, 1 Ryu. How long before Annie? I always start at the end of the year. End of the year is always like a good starting point for me. It's also when I run out of Annie characters to pick from. I think maybe I started earlier last year. I can't remember. Because I already had Kenpachi and Grammy 5-5. So like I had no reason to use the tickets. Because there weren't like any good premium units. There was 1 premium banner that released after 9th Annie before end of year. So there was just no reason for me to use them. This time, I would like to start saving for next year. But there's also duplicates of, you know, Rukia, Ichigo that I've not... Yeah, Warwick, it might be you, by the way. If I'm on 0% for you, you've DC'd, I think. But yeah, now we have like the 2 10th Annie characters I want duplicates of because I maxed into them. There's Byakuya and Aizen that I want to get dupes of. And then there's also Ichigo and Okura, so I might be spending my tickets for the next like 6 months until end of year again. We had decent luck. We had decent luck, David. We swept. That's the most important part. But the greed wanted more. I can't lie. The greed wanted more. I got hit. Ooh. This is kind of like a little bit different epic raid. So I don't know the attack pattern, so in a situation like this, we're kind of all over the place. Bombs! Kill it! Okay. We might be dead. This ain't looking good. Oh, dev comments out already? Is that a good sign? I think they'll just mention the crop quest. Yeah, it's just pretty much the crop quest. Oh. Hopefully they give a release date for that. They did say August. So it should be here like soon. All right, so code quest, collecting points. Yeah, it's a nothing. It's a nothing dev comment. I get it. We just had the Bankai Live. Like, whatever they were going to say here, they would have just said in the Bankai Live, you know? Let me read the other stuff. Campaigns. Viewing campaign. Did you watch the Barker Live? And then new co-op quest. Earns points. More points can be earned by clearing the quest at a certain time, performing actions in the quest. So I hope you enjoy trying out various team combinations. Sounds good. And then Kubo. Message, okay. I guess that they did it early today. It's pretty much just that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for that co-op quest to come out. Again, they said August, so... hopefully not too long. Is Golden Pop good for Jushiro? No. No. Good for Uryu at 5-star plus in Brave House. But not for an SP character. Golden Yuki at 5-star plus is good for Jushiro. It's not like a meta build for him, but it's good enough if you're lacking other accessories. Are you gonna Musos? Probably not, I don't know. Definitely not Uryu. Definitely not Jushiro, because he's 2-5. I'm tempted to go for the 2-5 Renji. Because I got 2 tech sources. I have a bunch of rainbows. I'm tempted to do Renji 2-5. Because he'll be 1-5 for such a long time. And maybe I'll just save the rainbows for Burn the Witch. Because they're really good. I might want to use on them too. Does this bonus ticket ever expire? Which bonus ticket? No, it shouldn't though. Tickets don't expire. If you buy it and it's in your box, they don't expire. Real quick though. Wait, Bambi out? Have I bought the scrolls? I have. Can't do much in them. We might be done epic raid right now. We can jump into co-op. Yeah, we're big chilling. So that's pretty good. Again, this epic raid change is like a good and a bad thing. It's good that you can like finish, like we're done with the shop. I'm done with epic raids for the month now. It's good in that way. Because I've been there when it was a struggle and a terrible grind to finish the shop. But I would like to play epic raids for more than like an hour a month, if that kind of makes sense. So I'm kind of looking forward to that epic raid update, depending on what you want to do. They have actually increased the value of the shop. Like if I was a somewhat new player trying to max out the shop, you can definitely play epic raids for a long time to buy all these items. But again, I don't need to anymore. So we're kind of done. Nah, I can't be able to buy that. We have a ticket that we can use. Do I want to use it? I might just save it for next year. I'll save it. I'm not in a rush. It's the chance of us getting something there is like so small. It's probably not even worth it. But Meadow Exchange, I can get some orbs. 25 to be exact. We actually need to start doing some arena. I'm running out of medals here. We'll play some arena soon. We'll play some Senkaman too in a little bit. We got a lot to do. Real quick, let's try out Uryu. Let me max out Uryu real quick. Even the Bankai Live barely says anything. Yeah, I mean, it's also because when it comes to updates in Bankai Lives, they used to be really exciting because Caleb wouldn't say anything until the Bankai Lives, if that makes sense. It was around 6 anyway, they started to be a bit more open regarding the updates. Because I remember like 6 Annie Part 2 news was like super disappointing. Because it basically said what we knew. Because every month they give us an update on what they're doing. We know pretty much now at any point what their plan is for like the next month or two, right? Especially after 9th Fanny, they give us like a whole year roadmap. So we know we're getting an Extreme Co-op update. We know we're getting an Epic Grade update. We know we're getting a Co-op quest. We knew we were getting the Attribute Tree Grounds. And we also had a Banka Live the month prior in June. Like the little mini live stream that gave us an updated roadmap. So as a result, the second part of the 10th Fanny news, like, it just told us that we were getting a new co-op quest. It gave us a bit more info on it. Oh, his model's kind of clean, you know. I didn't know the shoes wrapped around like that. That's sick. Oh, the sound effects? Didn't I say there was an update for 10th Fanny? Kind of. Is that not the EX skills? What is can I hate audio? I mean, if there's a character can I hate, Sergeant might be up there. Because he's been a Brave Battle character like 4 times in a row. And not a good one. He keeps falling off. Like his first Blood War unit was a Brave Battle character. And then was irrelevant in 3 months when Unohana released. Sergeant, the Safwi version, was a Brave Battle character designed to counter Chads. And Yuha. But he didn't counter Yuha that good. So he was kind of dead on arrival. Then we had the newest Sergeant. That was a good... Oh. That was a good Brave Battle character. And then he's now irrelevant a year later. You know? Sergeant does a PvE. He does. Honestly, I would be open for him to get another another 1000-year Blood character. I don't care if it's an exact remake, bro. That form would have been so cool as the SP unit. Like, if they were to remake a Sergeant, give him the same Soul Bomb, but just new strong attack animations, I'd take it. I'd be excited. Isn't this Odi just Byakuya? You can look at it like that. I probably should give him T22. Just because I need all the stats I can get on him, you know? So yeah, we'll give him dodge and low stam. I think that might be the play for that character. Ooh. Yeah, always full DR. As much DR as possible. We're getting Sergeant as a pet. That'd be funny. I'm surprised we haven't got an Ichigo upgrade. Right, so when it comes to Brave Battles then, let's create the team. Let's move it to the side. So, Mila Rose, definitely going to stay in the team. Renji's going to go. Unfortunately, Renji's now being phased out, at least for me. So, the team you want to have is Mila Rose, Arskin, and Oryu. But, as you'll see, there's a lot of Arskins. And Arskin with my Renji is not getting the boost off. So, I'm going to have a second team with Orihime instead of Arskin. I don't need a team boost in my team if they have Oryu. But if they, for some reason, don't have Oryu, well, then I will use my Arskin team so I can get an extra stat advantage. I wonder if that stacks, by the way. Because I can, you know, if they don't have Oryu on their team, my Arskin can still use a team boost. Does that stack with the opening stat boost that Oryu has? If that's the case, that'd be crazy. They still haven't fixed this. I don't know why they haven't fixed this. So I will need to I would need to upgrade Popples. We haven't had a broken Nadichigo in a while. When was our last Nadichigo? Desert Society? Yeah, it was Desert Society. And even he wasn't even like a broken. We don't think he wasn't a broken Nad unit. Then there was Full Hollow. He wasn't a broken Nad unit. Neither was Full Ring. The closest thing to a broken Nad unit was Ichigo, the True Shikai one. And even then, he had problems on release too. Right, so Purples, we're going to 5-star plus. I have the Summer Fixer, but like I don't think I want to use the Summer Fixer at 1-5. Or just level that up. Want to get another Dangai? Dangai Ichigo? Again, Dangai Ichigo's a weird one. Like I know it's been like 8 years since we haven't, or like 9 years since we got our last Dangai Ichigo. But like, Mugetsu Ichigo exists. Like, if you're wondering why we haven't had one, it's because we've gotten 2 Mugetsu since. I know it's technically not the same form, but at the same time it is. It's like the main thing about Dangai is Mugetsu. We're kind of lucky in the first place to have a playable Mugetsu, because technically that doesn't make sense, but it's cool. But now that Mugetsu's been remade, I guess the next remake would be eventually a Dangai, you know? I see Dangai Ichigo Monster Island for November. Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think so. We've got enough Ichigos this year. I don't think we're going to see a new one for a minute. I think end of months are kind of stacked right now for just Blood War and seasonals. Because again, there's Ban the Witch that has to happen. There's the voting banner that has to happen. We just started Core 3, so I assume they want to get a lot of characters out. So I don't think we really have time for Dangai Ichigo Monster Aizen, truth be told. I wouldn't mind April next year, though. I think I have pretty good links for Jushiro. I mean, Urium. Full defense. 20 DR. 20 DR. And then this. I think these are decent soul traits. I'm going to have to check later on. You're set to... And then we make this team. We'll take off Askin and put on Oryu again. They're running excuses? Again, we just got... Dangai... Mugetsu Ichigo a year ago. They could now at this point. Probably because, again, I mean... Let's look in the future. What will our next Ichigo be? We're going to get one more True Shikai Ichigo. They're clearly going to give us another Uryu. So we're likely going to get one based on the fact with Ichigo. So we're going to get one more canon Ichigo. True Shikai again. That could be like next year, like August or something. Not August, like early next year. And that's it. I doubt 11th anniversary is going to be another original Ichigo. We can't get Honor Salvation yet. It's too early. At least with BBS. So it's just True Shikai Ichigo. So they probably will throw in a Dangai Ichigo at one point. Because we at least need to get 2 Ichigos a year, right? Because Core 4 is not going to start till like... Characters in-game like late... Maybe even end of year 2027. You know? Or 2026. So this time next year. Are we going to SBC Aizen? Surely, right? Surely. I would be surprised if they make the next Aizen a Brave Battle unit. But I do hope they don't not make him because he can't move in the chair. Like, it's a game, you know? And same with Mimihagi. Technically, it makes sense he doesn't have any Mimihagi effects because Mimihagi doesn't attack. But at the same time, it's a game. Just do it. It looks cooler. So, like, I could care less if Aizen moving around in a chair doesn't make sense. It's cool. It's better to have that than not have a character, you know? Are these characters best right now? Yes. All any characters are great. Let's put myself right in the middle. Let's try it. So, this team does not have Uryu. So, we're going to use this team. We can go full attack strategy because it doesn't matter if Askin boosts or not. But if Askin does boost, everyone gets the boost. What does Uryu look like? See the little aura. Does he get the aura around him if Askin boosts? We couldn't see. We killed fast. I didn't even realize what just happened there. I like his end pose. He can't move, so all attacks are full screen. Yeah, bro. I mean, Bambietta, Technique Bambietta, her whole kit is based on one attack that she does, where she just kicks the ball. Bro, literally, make the new Aizen, his whole attack just be Hadonai. SA1, mini Hadonai. SA2, bigger Hadonai. SA3, 2-stage hard strong attack, Hadonai. Sobum, biggest Hadonai, you know? Why not? Why not? Right, so this team also doesn't have Uryu, so I'm going to put Uryu against Mila Rose just to take her out real quick. Because he should kill quick. Yes. Uryu's broken, man. Because the thing with Mila Rose, right? The thing with Mila Rose is that she's a melee character. She's quite slow. Especially for some reason, NAD characters in this game mode are like, they can glitch out a little bit and like not, like move slower to the next opponent. But like, Uryu doesn't have to move. Uryu doesn't have to move. He's got long reach and he's ranged. He's going to kill Askin here. Max Transcended one, mind you. Look at Mila Rose. And then... right? Uryu might be the most busted Brave Battle character of all time. Like, maybe more than Yuga when he first released. Because he just doesn't move. Now I'm kind of jealous I don't have him Max Transcended. Because could you imagine he was Max Transcended? Hey, I'm asking put up some work there, to be fair. I mean, fight see, keep that in mind. Maybe it's not the best example. But, you know. Oh, man, I appreciate it, bro. Tempted the bro, literally, I was just saying, like, I'm 10. Mine's 1-5, so I can't really do that. But if you had him 4-5, I would move source. If I had him 4-5 too, you know. Sure. He'll get power crypt eventually, but hey. I know we all hate on Brave Battle characters. But like, you only have a 1-5? Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe just one move source to, I don't know. But then we all kind of hate on a character when they get Brave Battle, but okay, hold on. Ooh, that's kind of close to Ori, man. It's so fun when you get Brave Battle characters. And I do need to actually play Brave Battles. Yes, this is an example, right? So this third character slot is kind of... Oh, what the hell is this? Hell no. I might need to go full... And Knights? Criminal. Yeah, so the third character slot is kind of the flexible slot. If they have an Uryu, you know, and they have Askin, I'm just going to bring Orihime. So I'm getting used to have Orihime again. But then again, I mean, you know, Uryu's kind of soloing. I appreciate it. Literally. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks when your favorite character becomes a Brave Battle unit, but you play Brave Battles every day. Yeah, at least for the dailies. But like, if you're trying to like at least stay consistent third lieutenant, right? You're seeing this character a lot. You're getting a lot of use out of that character in that one game mode. While they are relevant. Like Orihime, I've basically been using all year round, essentially. So Giselle, right? She's had 2 great units. I feel like her next character is automatically just going to be a Nat unit. But I wouldn't mind if they turned into a Brave Battle character. Because it would be kind of cool to see Dominate in Brave Battles. I think if they wanted to make that a meta, that would be kind of cool. Imagine Giselle with Dominate and Disabler. Oh. As a ranged Nad unit. Oh. That would be kind of funny. That would be toxic, but Brave Battle is always toxic. I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it. Oh, do you got to be top 10 character visually? Yeah, he looks good. Even for a Nad unit. Where, like, naturally they're not going to have crazy visuals. Because of their strong attacks. Not having, like, Havoc and stuff like that. He looks great. So I can only imagine what a potential SP Uryu is going to look like. With a Tracking Vortex, hopefully. An EX skill. And a better Soul Bomb. Because he has a better attack to use. Against the Ichigo fight. When's Thunder go Yoruichi? If you're talking about Core 4, bro, it'll be like 2027. It's a while off. Unless she's the very first set of Core 4 characters. Which she could be. Because, that Yoruichi's going to be like first episode. First or second episode. So she could be. All characters are broken. All characters are great. 6 slot for Uryu. Probably just go attack. You know, just make him just super offensive. Because the meta right now is whose Uryu kills who first, essentially. Were you starting a mid-run? Nah. I was going to. Because the Guild Quest schedule implied that we were going to get a ranged Quincy killer. We didn't. So, we already got that. So I'm saving straight away all the way to the end of year. Let's just play a couple of games here. Maybe play until we lose. See how it goes. You like Brave Battle mode, so I'm fine if the character becomes one? Yeah. Especially if in a case for Uryu, right? He's going to get another character. I'm still a little bit salty that Jushu, Sergeant became one, you know? Because, like, that really was his last character. Max translated Mila? Damn. Damn. Do solo Uryu? We might have to. We might have to. Uryu can definitely solo easier because the stat boost, you know? Shout out to that lad. Much love you. Which character you get from Core? I don't know. It's hard to say because like they could jump into final fight. Because remember, it kind of starts when they start like planning and working on the characters right when the season ends. They could be working on like the first episode characters while season 4 is still ongoing. So you would think that Kisuke and Yoruichi and Askin would get new characters because that's like the first thing straight away. But you never know. I mean, in this case, for our first Core 3 banner, we got Renji vs. Uryu, which is like, what, episode 7? Episode 6? And Jushiro too. That's also like episode 6. Core 2, our first banner was Toshiro and Sangdu. Episode 2. So that makes sense. It was like the first thing that happened in Core 2, basically. First big fight. Not a big fight, but first fight. Core 1, our first banner was technically White and also Ichigo, like episode 12 and 13. So, yeah, can't really give like a proper a guess, you know? It could be anyone. Core 1 was True Shikai before Fullbring? Yeah, exactly. We only just got Fullbring Ichigo, you know? Which is fine. It was worth the wait. And hopefully, again, please, 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 Bankayama. Bankayama end of year, man. I don't honestly. The only I care about Bankayama more than any character in Core 3. Hot take. That's so easy. This is ridiculous. But we've been here before. I played these games before. This is normal from Bravehouse. He's just copying Yugam. What Yugam kickstarted. You want a broken Yama paired with Lloyd? I don't know about that. He needed to be paired with Shunsui. Okay, that's unfortunate. If they don't have Mila, it's a wash. That's especially if Mila's in the front. If Mila's not in the front, sorry, it's not too good. Because if like this, right? He's Nad, so we might actually kill here. Maybe not, we'll see. All max transcended, damn. Ooh. If Mila was in the middle, we would win. The problem right now with a 1v3 team is that you spend too much time on the middle character, you know? You're not supposed to be doing this, but... Like, this rate right now is a pretty much guaranteed wash. End of year is going to be Yugrim. I'm down for a good Yugrim and Basby, honestly. I would prefer a Bankai Yama Shunsui end of year. But if we don't get that, they're clearly saving it for a big banner. Maybe anniversary, maybe April next year. Jushu's wife, he's a great character. Yeah, so again, another example of Mila Rose would have died there if she was in the middle. There's hope for a sad Sergeant from the newest Soulside banner. The release. Nah, I don't want it. If it like, I like Sergeant. I want Sergeant to get a good character. But if it's not Blood War, I don't care. Maybe I'm a fake Sergeant fan. I like Sergeant, but his Blood War character is what's cool. You know, it's kind of like hot takes. It's kind of like Retsu. I like Retsu. I'm a fan of Retsu. But if there's not Yatsu, and she's an OP SP unit, I don't care. Like, the Christmas one we just had, it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, you know. If it's not Blood War Sergeant, if it's not Blood War Yatsu, I don't care. I'll be happy for the fans to get good characters, especially Sergeant, because he deserves it. But yeah. So this might be an example we can actually win, because I'm blocking it, but Mila is in the middle. Yeah, there you go. So it's a win. So yeah, you can easily solo 1v3 a team. If Mila Rose is in the middle. Some to Retsu? I mean, it's like, I'm not hyped for seasonal Retsus, to be fair. But keep in mind, again, I'm biased towards Yatsu. I like Retsu. I like Yatsu more. So if you look at my top 5 characters, I think Giselle might have just passed. Maybe not. Not quite yet, but my top 2 characters are basically Yatsu. This is Retsu, the Safui one, but, you know, they were hinting at Yatsu in that form. It was basically a Yatsu character. It was a little tease, you know. This should be another easy one. Oh, swimsuit Yachiru? You mean Retsu Yachiru, yeah? I don't know. I kind of wish if we were to get seasonal Yachirus, like Retsu Yachiru, Blood Bowl units, they would lean more into the Yachiru part. Because we got a Blood War Christmas Retsu. And it's like, you know, Blood War Retsu is Yachiru. I wouldn't have minded if, I don't know how that would have worked. You know? But I would like a seasonal Yachiru like that, you know? Beyond Bankai Sergeant was awesome. Design-wise, yeah, he was sick. I liked his design, but as a character, he was terrible. It's too easy. Damn, that dodge was activating. Hello? You're scared of dogs, so you don't like Sergeant? He's a wolf, though. It's kind of different, right? You know? Do attribute and move Mira to the middle. Like this. This is 1-5 Uryu, by the way. Granted, we aren't going against other Uryus. I've not come against another Uryu right now. Why is Arbok in your top 5 links? Unfortunately, with me using Giselle a lot, Arbok was linked to her, so he's unfortunately my top 5, and I haven't been able to get the other Squad Zero characters. Do you remember the OG Gote 13 someday? Nah. Look at Jushiro. Look at Jushiro's visuals. His SA1 and 2 are just like blue attacks. He's done nothing. Those characters have done nothing. So if Caleb were to do them, I mean, I'm sure they would maybe put more effort into making them look cooler, but I don't think they could. You just don't know what any of them do, you know? They would have no soul bomb. They would have no attacks that, you know, it would, especially with those characters too, the Gote 13, they would be considered canon units. So there would be more focus on what they can actually do. So that would be an important factor. With original units, because they've done original units, they can do whatever they want because it's original. It's not canon. So if they wanted Ichigo summoning the moon as a strong attack or doing a Mugetsu as a Nazstring, it's fine. It makes sense. With canon units, there's more importance on them actually doing attacks they actually do. And yeah. Jushiro obviously didn't do much, and that kind of is reflected in the gameplay. Hot take, they need to do Valentine's Day lingerie. Brother, this is Bleach Brave Souls. Like, what are we talking about? There's a lot of Guna games out there, bro. You can play both, you know? I'm not against the idea, but bro, it's like, this is not the game for that. Bleach Goon Souls, that's what bro wants. Min, you had the same luck on part 1, Annie? 2-5 Ruki, 1-5 Ichigo on tickets? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, at least you were able to max transcend both. Like, those first 25 steps were brutal. The fact that you actually ended up max transcending them in the next 25 steps is really good. You don't have any old resurrected units or seasonal units? Are you talking about the new ticket? I'm not sure who's a good link. I can check the poll. Just double confirm in chat if you're talking about the new selector ticket, the seasonal one. So, if we go to... Uryu's OP. We're actually, like, beating a lot of things at 1-5. Soloing it, almost. Who's a good link here? Uru's a good normal attack damage link. So is Tsukishima. They're like Uru's recharge and Nad. I like that soul trait. I'm not sure it's that good. He's normal attack damage and full stamina. Tsukishima. Murika's strong attack damage and recharge, so she's not too bad. I think Byakuya too is recharge and sads. A lot of these like recharge and like damage and status elements. So probably Ruroka and Byakuya, unless I'm mistaken on Byakuya. And Retsu's recharge and +4 potions, so that's kind of cool. You might get some value in that if you need to farm. Oh yeah, and Soifun, yeah, she's recharge and full stam. Well, SS Orihime is full stam and recharge, but more full stam, so I wouldn't even use that as a soul trait. But honestly, it's not a big deal. I think you'll eventually get good links anyway. Nowadays, a lot of new characters are releasing with good soul traits, like double soul traits. So unless you would have that link resurrectable max transcended, you can just use the new characters as links, right? So just pick any character you want. Anyone that you think just looks cool, that you want to have in your collection. Swimsuit Jushiro does buff Renji, yeah. If you wanted to make your guild quest team better, you could use him. Resurrection for the orbs. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Where's my fellow trash Target haters? Crazy. Hey, man, you man lost, though. You man lost. Jushi's got a good character. At the end of the day, the Jushi fans are the ones that are winning right now. Alright, now we're going against Uryu's. So do I want my Mila Rose against him? I don't know. We might lose today with attribute. Oh, hold on. My Mila Rose actually lost it. Okay. My Mila is 3-5, by the way, for the record. So that wasn't too bad. My bonus ability is the low stam and dodge. This is with Austin. I probably need to put an Orihime in the team. But Austin's good enough. Even at 1-5. My Uryu links are just full DR. I gave them like max DR. That. They all have like good soul traits built into. Sorry, good stats built in for resurrection. Sorry, transcendence. Don't know how someone can hit on Jusho. We sweat, but we didn't get crazy like, yeah. I hate that swimsuit Misaki's meta, man. I don't have her, bro. I know I can individuals out now I could summon, but I don't have crazy orbs to summon on my banner right now. When we got to save for Burn the Witch. Not too bad. It looks like my 3-5 Mila Rose is doing a decent job stalling. At the very least. What does your weaken duration mean? The weakening stats element. It lowers your damage to 1. And makes you take 50% more damage. So it reduces the weakening duration. Like lowers it to like 4 seconds or 3 seconds. That's not good right now though. I'm just using her strictly for the DR. We did go step 25, yeah. It was pretty much always guaranteed step 25. But I would have liked to have gotten more dupes. More so with Renji. But I might use the move source on him. Because 2-5 is good. Honestly. For those that are here, let's do. Help me. Make a top 10 list. For a future video. Because I feel like it's better when we get, like, more engagement, more opinions before me just solo making it. So let me make a tier list real quick. Well, we'll continue playing Brave Hours. Do I put Oryu in the top 10? Probably not, right? Yeah, we'll just do top 10 SP. So, obviously, the new 10 funny characters are going to be in the list. So, I'll grab them. I'll grab all the characters I believe would be top 10. Right. I need... Ooh. Whoops. Let me grab these here. I need 2 more character slots. I would assume we all agree these are top 10. Who would be... Hold on. Jushiro. Let me get Jushiro. Did I not download Jushiro? That's 9 characters, 1 more. And if he actually goes there. Oh, I'm blocking him. This is probably like the easiest top 10 you can make, though. It really is just like the anniversary units. It would be Oetsu, right? It would be Oetsu. I was thinking Oetsu too. I think he's probably like the... For a non-Annie character, SP unit, it probably is Oetsu. Definitely not Mugetsu. Definitely not Mugetsu. Definitely not Senju. If we're doing top 10. Byakuya, I would prefer Oetsu. Because right now, Oetsu still has the value of being the best lead. Not like it matters that much, but Byakuya's technically been replaced by Ichigo. Meanwhile, Oetsu hasn't. And they're still trying to nerf, bro. This new GQ phase is not designed for anyone. But their enemies are technique. They don't want you to use Oetsu. Alright. Personal OCD. I like having all the colors be different. So let me do that. Hold on. Do that. Do that. Do that. Senjumaru should be in this list, realistically. Because what you're going to see here is that these are all the big characters. Anniversary, headliner. End of year, headliner, and, you know, part 2 of the most recent anniversary, so it's expected they are here. But then, meanwhile, you know, Senju's not. No Toshiro, nah. Neither Toshiro's that good. I mean, no, they're good. They are good, don't get me wrong. But we are talking about, like, the best characters, you know, in the game. Bro, you know what? You know, I agree with that. Hold on. Let's do a honorable mention row. Who else should we play? We'll put like 4 characters. Byakuya, yeah. I don't know if I would put the 100 million download Ichigo and Okura. I mean, Okura is good, but they also just have GQ skills, so it's kind of like they don't do anything special. Mask? Probably not Mask. I don't know about Unohana, because Unohana you need 5-5. I kind of don't want to put Guild Quest characters. It's like... Definitely not Paris or Rukia, bro. I don't want to call you out now, but definitely not Paris or Rukia. No, we'll just do these 2 for now. We'll just, listen, we're doing top 10 SP characters in the game. Right. Maybe it's better to start from top. Who are we going to say is number 1 best character in the game? I know what character I'm going to say. It's hard, though, because there's a lot of things to consider. I'll say Ichigo. I've not played with Renji, so maybe Renji will surprise me. But the thing is, right? Ooh. Ooh. If we pull up that damage calcs real quick, 1.2. Obviously, damage isn't like the main thing we're gonna have a look at here, but you'll see like Ichigo just has consistently higher damage output, and also a bit smoother too. If we are to like be super specific here, since we are talking about like best characters in the game, right? Renji is obviously future-proof. But I do have nitpicks with him. So, for example, his Berserker, his Berserker is quite low at 60%. Now, I know he has the Soripa resonance, but I'm trying to think ahead of time. Maybe you shouldn't, but it's a nitpick right now, right? Whenever we get an EX skill that increases his Berserker value, like Ichigo and Jushiro has, does this character get an EX skill? Can these get double EX skills? Either way. Because his Berserker isn't 100%, it's multiplied less. You get less Berserker from the EX skill. So like Ichigo, for example, he gets a lot of extra Berserker because his natural Berserker is higher. It multiplies higher, if that makes sense. Also, his SP boost. If we ever are to get a Rukia SP boost in the Mind attribute, Ichigo gets better than what Renji would get if we were to get a Spiritual Pressure EX skill, because it's only 80%. It's the little things. Also, Renji is not immune to every stat element. He's only immune to 1, and that's it. Obviously, amazing character, good enough to be top 10, but I think Ichigo just edges him out a tad bit. And Renji can only deal more damage. When he has the boost for 10 seconds, which is, which of course is great. Can't take that away from him. But Ichigo's just a simple character, man. Like, he, in a way, doesn't do anything super unique, but he just does everything right, if that makes sense. His EX skill, sure, isn't the best, but, I mean, you saw that it just didn't matter. So I would probably consider Ichigo number 1 right now, in all honesty. Who's second place, though? Renji number 2? I feel like I would put Renji above Rukia just because of the killer effects. Even though Rukia doesn't need killer. I need to play with Renji before I you know, fully agree with my own list. Yeah, Renji's just got a better killer. So I feel like Renji's number 2. We can make a poll. The other Ichigo, I would not. I would put Renji above the new Ichigo. Personally. Giselle? Bro said Sai. That's the Dokkan brain. Mine, Giselle. Yeah, we can put the Giselles on honorable mentions. They're good enough. The thing is, yeah, when it comes to Guild Quest, Rukia definitely has the better strong attack hit. She'll definitely outscore Renji. Renji can get very high scores. It's going to be a bit awkward when it comes to resetting. So yeah, Rukia might age better, but at least outside of Guild Quest, I think Renji's got a bit more going for him. So I feel like they're so close. How's Renji better? Explain how Rukia's better. That's the better question. To be fair, Rukia does have a lot too. I might, yeah, it's Well, Rukia's SP boost is glitched now. I would maybe back Rukia better, you know. Even with the killer effect. Because, yeah, if you look at the damage calculator, it's like... even off killer. And mind you, her damage is bugged right now. She still has 1.2. She has Renji's damage with killer effects. Look at that. Off killer, Ruki has more damage than Renji with killer. Unless he uses his charge strong attack free. Obviously, he has the 10% boost, but when Renji's off killer, it's quite a big difference. And yeah, also again, some things you've got to consider too. I personally like, now that I'm thinking about it, long stride. When it's this close, I'm looking at those little things. The long stride. She's immune to every stat as a man. Renji's not. But I think I am fine. We're putting Renji third. I love this, by the way. Rukia, Renji, Ichigo top 3. That's cool. That's cool. Now, I think the hard ones are these two. Because Gremmy's got insane value when it comes to Quincy's. You think Aizen's better than Jushiro? The killer is in favor of Jushiro, to be fair. But again, it's really close. This is tough, you know. This is really tough. 59% said Renji, but I think the vote started to be in favor of Ruki near the ends. Byakuya, I don't know. I don't know if I put Byakuya above... I definitely wouldn't put Byakuya above Grammy. You know? I would put Grammy over Kenny. So like, this is how I'm feeling right now. Not this ain't the positioning, but this is how I'm feeling right now with these 3 particular units. Definitely Grammy over... So the question is, before 10 Fanny came out, the best character in the game was End of Year Ichigo or Grammy? Who do we consider is better? Because I can't lie. Grammy's kid's kind of mid. For GQ, yeah. For GQ. But I use Grammy a lot in Limit Breaker. I've used him more than Ichigo. Are we fine with that? But then now where does Juicero go? And where does Aizen go? I think Oetsu's 10th, right? I think everyone agrees Oetsu's 10th. Juicero 4th? There's also Aizen too. We need to consider Aizen. Yeah, Aizen. Aizen's got the kit, bro. He has the Grammy kit with like anniversary level damage. Yeah, these are the tough ones. I think we're all fine with these top 4. Are we putting Kinpachi last? For 9th? Because obviously we all agree he has crazy, he's the GQ unit. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I use him the least out of everyone here. In all honesty. We can check the damage output for these characters. Let's compare Juicero to Aizen. In terms of damage output, right? So same exact builds. SP. Damage to... we just do SP. Can't do much with Aizen there. So attribute. You're looking at 952. Juicero does out DPS Aizen. Technically off killer Aizen's a little bit better, but Juicero is going to have killer at points, you know. Grammy way better than Aizen. Oh, damage to drained, yeah. He does have 2 status limits. Doesn't change much, to be fair. So, off killer, Aizen does better, but Juicero is reliably going to have killer, because we're going to be using him against Rankas. Juicero does have the 10 recharge. In alright, so overall, out of all of these units, Grammy is probably the worst in GQ. I will be honest, he's probably the worst in GQ. Despite that, of course, he can get still a very high score. But outside of GQ, where he's the guy. He's got insane survivability, insane strong attack damage. The EX skill is really good too. Again, I use this character a lot in Limit Breaker. I've used him a lot. Him and Ishin are like the 2 go-to Limit Breaker characters. I can't say the same for Byakuya or Aizen. I don't know when I'm going to use them in Limit Breaker and be like actually good. True say, you are wrong. I mean, you are right. If we were technically building Aizen, you would actually use Juicero's EX. That is that damage comes a lot higher. And then with killer, of course, it's 1.7. But obviously not always going to have killer. But Yakuza of Aizen, I think Aizen's a bit bad. Oh, what's his overall better than who? Juice over Ichigo? You'll say full-bring Bankai is better than Renji? Nah. I'd say Renji's better. It's close, obviously. Oh, Wetsu better than Kenny? Nah, the thing is, Kenny is kind of here just based on his Goku's performance. He's hard carrying. I would agree, I guess, in normal PvE content, Owetsu is better, but, you know, if you include, because obviously we have to talk about GQ, Owetsu's going to fall off. They can get someone better than Owetsu. Kenpachi, like, you just can't get better than Kenpachi. Kenny below the Renewed because he's worse outside of GQ. These characters are better. But then, yeah, again, you're always going to have, like, a back and forth. This GQ can't get 57, but if Kenny can't get 57, most characters can't get 57, you know? They did buff the HP. Because he's that good, essentially, is what it is. Yeah, I think he can get 57 too. Just a bit more difficult, I guess. What's more important, GQ or rest of the game? You want to consider both, though. Because, yeah, obviously, if this was a strict GQ list, Kenny's, like, probably number 1. Probably 2. I don't know. But he's definitely up there. Ichigo offers more than Renji. Ichigo has the 2 soul bombs. But I think Renji's damage output is just naturally higher. You know, if we look at... Because they pretty much have the same exact kit, for the most part. Not really, but... Close enough, right? We gotta look at this. Get all the enemies defeated. All this. Not the weakened defense. Like, his damage output's quite low on the damage calculator, surprisingly, for such a powerhouse of a character. Like... Is that a crazy damage difference? $1.8, 1.6 versus 700k. Ichigo kit is better, I guess, but like they're kind of the same. In the Breaker 2, yeah, Renji's like last rate is going to do crazy like damage over time. So I would definitely put Renji above Ichigo. So yeah, now I guess the question would be like, is Jusro better? No, that's the damage to weaken skill. I think the weaken is applied regardless. Maybe it's not. Maybe Ichigo should be higher. Because like right now, what does Ichigo have over Jusro? Because they both have the recharge in between stages. Granted, Ichigo's better. But he has to like get 40 kills, which isn't that bad. He has the extra soul bomb, sure. The EX skills, yeah, the EX skill. Again, if we go back to the damage output here. It's like 700k, but the EX does give him 1.3. So it takes the EX skill just to get similar damage to Renji. I mean, Jusro. So regarding we did speak about that. Regarding Renji and Rukia, Renji has higher damage scaling. He can out DPS Rukia for 10 seconds, essentially it. But like Rukia has surprisingly more consistent damage off killer than Renji has with killer. Like, Renji has... Again, I'll pull it back up, right? If we were to look at damage output. Right, so Renji, attribute advantage. These are all max transcended, by the way. SP, max bonus is here. 1.2 to 1.4. That's with killer. Rukia, with all her damage modifiers. Again, max transcendence. Attribute advantage. Sorry, that was with killer. Of killer, Rukia is 1.2 mil DPS. So Rukia pretty much has the same damage as Renji when Renji has killer. So when Renji doesn't have killer, 800 to 1 mil. Granted, again, we already know, he does have the 100% SP boost, which further increases damage output. It's really good. Rukia doesn't have that. And Rukia will never have killer in PvE. But when she does have killer, I guess in the, Guild Quests, damage output's staying high. I also think in Guild Quests, Rukia's are going to be a lot easier to get the high score. Her kit is really good and really smooth to get high scores. Renji is going to need to get really lucky RNG on that first strong attack in terms of killing the entire wave. Also, Renji doesn't have long stride. Also, Renji doesn't have all status immunity at 200%. He's immune to one status element. So, overall, it's not even like Rukia's damage output even like is that behind. Rukia I'd definitely say is top 2. And most of them all are, yeah, reaching the cap in GQ. Aizen better than Gremmy and Jushiro? Does anyone else disagree with that? This? I don't know. Not because I tried Aizen and Limit Breaker, man. He wasn't all that. I think the killer does hurt Aizen a little bit more. He does have the better strong attack here, 100%. Get Aizen out of here? Damn. Ichigo has 200% immunity. Oh, well, this one doesn't. Jushiro does. Jushiro's long stride built in. Jushiro has 3 extra flash steps. Does any of you Ichigo have that? Why Renji still free? Who's going to beat Renji? Who are we supposed to remove? Who are we going to move Renji down for? Jushiro top 3? I know, to be fair, in regards to Rukia, I gave her the benefit of the doubt with, the extra flash steps, the long stride, the extra immunities. Jushiro also has that over Renji. But I feel like in this case, Renji gaps Jushiro's damage by a good margin. So I want to say Renji top 3. The thing is with Gremmy, I know, again, his Goku scores aren't the greatest compared to the rest of the characters. What's one of the best characters in the game here, but again, I do want to consider Gremmy's value as a booster. Every Quincy uses Gremmy. Now, to be fair, there's not a single Quincy in this list, so it's we need to maybe get better Quincy's. So, I would say Gremmy's definitely better than Aizen and Ichigo. Aizen and Byakuya. Again, in GQ, they definitely do get higher scores than him. Surprisingly, really good scores at 1 out of 5. So, Grammy can't compete when it comes to GQ scores. But I feel like Grammy just has so much more usage outside of GQ. Again, in Limit Breaker, can I even show? Granted, to be fair, my Grammy's max transcended. It's a bit different. But even if I hypothetically had a max transcended Aizen and Byakuya over the last year. You look at my GQ teams. Grammy used in slot 2. Grammy used in slot 1. Grammy could have been used in slot 1 again. I had a 3-5 Sanson, so I used her. Grammy again. Grammy here. Grammy again. How many times do you use Grammy in Limit Breaker? A lot. A lot. Almost as much as Ishin, to be fair. But Gremmy right now is still the best lead in GQ, not so much Ishin. How is Jusho better than Fullbring? Damage output is really good on Jushiro. Good strong attack kit on Jushiro. He's got the flash steps. It's a very close one. Ichigo's damage output's not surprisingly that high compared to every other character. So yeah, for me, I would definitely put Gremmy above these two, personally. I think I am fine with this list, you know. Maybe it's these two you can switch around. Yeah, I should probably ask. I don't know if the weekend is included. With Ichigo. Because his damage output is surprisingly low compared to the rest of the characters. There is no, you know, there's no, thing here. Or should it be honorable mention? For his GQ, I mean, for his Brave Battle performance, yeah. I mean, I guess this is an SP top 10 list, but technically we're talking like best characters in the game, just periods. Or you would be there for just, you know. Put Jusho in 4th place. But Yaki better than Aizen? I think Aizen's better outside of GQ. Not even in GQ, I think Aizen's better. Was Aizen not like able to get 55 seconds at 1.5? Then include Tech Aizen? I don't know about that. I know Aizen's like the best Najuna outside of GQ. But it's like you can be fine without ever using Tech Aizen. You don't need to use him. SP units are better than him, you know. But Uryu, I mean, he's the Brave Battle King right now. Jushiro 4th. Let me pull up the skills again. So between the two. In terms of strong attack kit, who has the better kit? They pretty much have the same kit. I think I prefer Jushiro's strong attack kit. A Beam SA1 is great. Is you guys the better kit? Really? Wait, what's Jushiro's kit? Because they have the same SA2. They have the same SA3. SA1, though, I think I prefer Jushiro's, at least for GQ. Because Ichigo's is awkward to try and kill an entire wave. I mean, obviously, in some cases, if his SA1 can kill an entire room, you know, if it's straight. In terms of immunities, Jushiro has it over Ichigo. Obviously, he has it 200%. Ichigo has 100%. Berserker value. Obviously, Jushiro is better. He's also an EX skill, so it goes higher. He's a better soul trait, if you were to include that. Yeah, no wonder why Ichigo's damage output is low. Like, it's not like it's low, but like, he only has 80% SP boost, 60% Berserker, and Frenzy free, with weakening. Compared to, like, Jushiro, Berserker 8, it's higher, with the EX squids, even higher. Damage to Paralyze, 100% SP boost. Consistently, Jushiro has a higher damage output. Well, obviously, Ichigo does have the weakening, so when he applies that, sure, 50% more damage. He has the EX skill, that increases damage output for 10 seconds. What else is there? Does Ichigo have long stride built in? He does, and he has the flash step, so speed-wise, they're the same. Ichigo, to be fair, does get more damage here. Where are they? Does it show? It doesn't show in the enemy's defeated bonuses, but... Ichigo has different multipliers. He has the melee damage, he has the extra soul bomb too. Yeah, it's a tough one between those two, man. I can't lie. I do think Jusho's going to age better than Ichigo. But then again, yeah. I don't think I'll add Mugetsu to the honorable mention. I know it's for the soul trait. Ichigo's more valuable. They're not going to age the same. Again, is it just the is this all we're discussing right now? Just these two? Are we fine with the bottom 5? 5 to 10? Aizen over Grammy? Nah. I'm executive decision here. Grammy's higher. Honestly, if I put Grammy higher, then it should go. Nah. Juice does have 2020 strong attack animation. We're not here to do about animations. We're doing about best characters. Like, in terms of gameplay. If it was visuals... If it was visuals, Juice will be 10. Ichigo and Rukia would be high. I would put Renji higher, maybe higher than Rukia. Ichigo would be maybe like seconds. Grammy would be decently high, 5th, 4th. Aizen would also be pretty good. But Yaki might be on the lower side, and like his visuals were bad, but the form itself is just like white blades. To be fair, I think Ippachi's visuals are quite good for what it is. How's 10 finding Ichigo better than Rukia? They're both the best units in the game, but in the case for Rukia over Ichigo, it really just comes down to killer effects. We'll do a poll for 4th place real quick. But Ichigo's damage output is consistent. Animation tier list? That would be a whole nother stream, bro, honestly. Compare damage without killer? True. We actually can do that. So 1.6 without killer is 1.1. So Rukia is a little bit higher off killer. So it's that close in terms of damage, but Ichigo will have killer at points. And then you go 1.6. But also, to be fair, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this calculator is multiplying the SP boost as it should. In game right now, Rukia is still bugged. Why is bro mentioning Robert? We have done a solo animation tier list, but we ain't updated in a while. And to be fair, a lot of the new characters will be up at the top. Wait, PureNT said it's multiplying? Did they fix it? Rukia is fast. Alright, Rukia being this high for having a PvP killer is crazy. I can't lie. Oh, and the calculator, yeah. I would assume they would do it correctly, but K-Lab hasn't yet. So again, even in the chat, it's super indecisive. Like it's 57% Jushiro, so it really can go either way here. For 4th place. For honorable mentions, who else do we include here? What would the new Vastalord rank? Not that high. He's just a GQ character, really. If we're talking recent units, I don't think any of these characters here are worth mentioning. Tosha Mairi, okay. It's like that crazy. Giselle's good. I do like Oak. We'll see how Jusha performs in GQ. He should perform really good, to be fair. Truth be told, I don't think I want to add any more honorable mentions. I think Byakurin. I know, Wetsu are fine. You can probably take off Jushiro. Or Uryu. Alright, 1 second. I'll come down in a minute. Like, stay on the phone. Let's quickly do a co-op run. I need to quickly go downstairs. Yeah, I can see the reason you would want to put like Tenjo and stuff, but do they know by? Yeah, the Reddit team has been trying to get them to, you know, notice the bug, and I think they're trying to double down and say no, it's working as intended, but it's not. Alright. We'll run this quick quest, and then, Max Transcended? How greedy. Alright, real quick BRB. Whoops. Alright. Oh! It is hot. It is hot. Who should you use your Rainbow Moose on? Rookie or Ranger? Technically Ranger would be better. Because he's limited. Rookie you might end up getting from like a summon ticket. Ranger you won't get unless you actively pull for him. All year round. Casual player, no I wouldn't. 3-5 Ranger is good. 5-5 Ranger is even better. But a 4-5 Ranger wouldn't do much on your account. Alright. Alright. I'll be fine with this. Sorry. I mean, the chat said Jushiro. Jushiro's ready, 57%. Yeah. We can't remove Uryu. It's like we can't take him off the list. But he's here for the Brave Hour spot, you know. If there's a PvP slot, he's there. It is kind of crazy, though, is it not? How, like, most of these characters here came from the 10th annie. And, like, the 10th annie this year, character choice, too. You know, you include the pre-anniversary. They're also really good. They're insane, too. So, just 6 powerful units this year, man. It's insane. Character choice 2 was good. It's one of the few things good about this anniversary, right? Until we see everything that they have to offer. The character choice, besides Jushiro, I'm going to still say it. I'm glad Jushiro got an SP unit. I still think Uryu should have been the SP character. And then the third character should have been the Brave Bow unit. Let it be Gerard or like Chad. I think that would have been better for me. In my opinion. Mainly because Jushiro's visuals are not all that. They could have just done it for like an end of month. Didn't have to be anniversary. Like, I don't dislike it that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine Jusha was the Brave Bell character. This is top 5. Hard, but, you know. It's not even hating. It's just, I prefer... I like Uryu. I mean, he looks cooler. It's just that simple, right? For me, when it comes... I get Jusha has a big moment. Such a big moment. When it comes to the story of Bleach, he had to, you know, sacrifice himself to hold the world together, right? But, as we can see with this character, it doesn't translate into, like, an amazingly cool unit. Uryu, on the other hand, has a cool fight. Cool attacks. Cool form. It translates into a cool unit, despite him being a Brave Battle character. So if Uryu was the SP unit of the banner, like we're probably going to see, again, we understand why he's the Brave Battle unit. We know he's going to get a new character. It's not that big a deal now. But the anniversary as a whole would have been better for me if Jusha was the PP. Or he just wasn't included, and he was like an SP character later on. You know? Just personally. Hating on sick people? Kuba return for BBS for Masaki? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. But yeah, we'll see how this list turns out in the future with new additions. I wouldn't be surprised if Burn the Witch characters creep into the top 10. It wouldn't take much to get into it, though, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm just looking at the list again. I think I'm happy with this. It feels weird having Kenpachi 9th, but I definitely would prefer to use these characters outside of GQ. Personally, I think you can make a case for Grammy being number 5, but nah. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's good. That's good. I like this list too. Let me just screenshot it. So if you see a top 10 list, when I upload this top 10 video in the future, like next week, and someone in the comments says, yo, this list is trash, you lads need to defend me. Because it ain't just my list. Just like, you know? We need a team of defense. All right, let's run some co-op. Burn the Witch will be Annie level. I hope, I can't lie, I do really hope we go back to Frenzy +3 in Guild Quest. If every character was to release now with this crazy power creep, that's too much. That's too much. Again, the Annies need to feel a bit special with power creep. So right now, one of the ways is by having like good strong attacks, good EX skills, crazy damage output. Next month, listen, if a Burn the Witch character gets Frenzy 3 in Guild Quest, it's alright. It's alright. That's what makes Annie special, you know? Frenzy 4 in GQ? Surely not. Casual players, I'm actually running Uryu in solo quests. Uryu's good. That's the thing, right? To be fair, they haven't done it in a while. They haven't made like a really good broken normal attack damage character like Aizen when he came out 3 years ago. So look, if they really tried, I think they could make like a really special normal attack damage character. But why would you use him or them or that character over someone like Anabashi Ichigo? Like naturally, I don't think no matter how hard they try, SP character better. So I can kind of see why can't I just resort to making night characters in where else? And GQ. But yeah, I think it is a matter. Surely at some point we get nice. We do get nice. How's it good run? I'm not opposed to attack boost returning though, or like a really good a nudge unit. I personally believe, by the way, we should get more Brave Battle characters. We should get more Brave Battle characters that aren't instantly broken for like just a random mid-month or end of month every now and then, to add more variety in the Brave Battle now. Instead of always having like one Brave Battle character every 3 months and being a counter towards the last character, that kind of makes sense. It's not that you do, I guess, but you know. If there was like 15 meta Brave Battle characters, it would spice up the meta a tad bit instead of just being like 6. We've not tried out Ranger yet. Yeah, we haven't. Let me spend these tickets and we'll jump into Limit Breaker. Alright. I haven't farmed this too much, to be fair. You missed Power Ishin? He was good. He was good. Oh, he kind of kickstarted the... They released him as like the SP counter. Like they were tired of Aizen and Macy's being run in Brave Battles. So bro came out with Lacerate to stop them from using their strong attacks. And also invincibility. That was toxic. That was toxic. And then ever since, invincibility's kind of just been the thing back, you know. No, point event does not have exchanges now. Just it was just the 10th annual one. The max win is it's Ichigo and Uryu. The really good stage is Ichigo and Rukia, and then Kon. I think Kon's in a lot of them. I want to see how an SPPP character would go. It's a risky one. I think they can balance it. Obviously, give them invincibility. Obviously, give them persistence breaker. Probably don't give them persistence themselves, but give them persistence breaker. That's the main thing. Poise, persistence breaker, ignore invincibility. That's what they need to do to make the SP character good. And then for their strong attack free, because they usually... Actually, nowadays, you can't force characters to use strong attack, so it's a bit different, but... Yeah, I don't know. They removed the SP strat, so like, it don't work. Because before, if you went with the attack strategy, your character would use strong attack straight away. So when it came to an SP meta, it would always be about who has the fastest strong attack free. Or strong attack, basically, but mainly free. So that would have been a way to balance it. Make it a full screen. Yeah, it could be in front, but maybe you don't have it like the fastest activation time. So the alternative is to bring a character with like a better strong attack free to try and kill them first. You know? When Adasos was getting PP? Yeah. Only one taps everyone? Yeah. Alright, Tony. It's very bad, man. That's how the game has been, bro. The last ditch coin flip was the worst meta. What was that, man? When was that? Oh, the whole like extra last ditch links? I don't remember that. Uryu at 1.5 is okay in Brave Battles. 2.5 is plenty. I was running last ditch, yeah. Yeah, prevent last ditch was probably one of the best skills they added for that game mode. Because also with Brave Battles, you kind of just want the game mode to end quick. SP character Brave Battles was already a thing and it sucked. To be fair, they've never... The way Brave Battles worked in the past was like, if you were just good, you were good in Brave Battles. Pretty much. Before there was a defined normal attack damage meta, you know? With DR and stuff. Before like Yacha came around. But since then, there has not really been an SP meta. Until it briefly returned because of the lack of invincibility. And that was fun. I thought that was probably the best time in Brave Hours. Do I still have it? Hold on. Let me. Do I have the graphic? Oh, here it is. I still have it. This might have been the best time in Brave Hours because it was basically a rock, paper, scissors. You had your strong attack team where it would absolutely dominate the ignore invincibility team because all three of these characters didn't have invincibility. So this team, the SP team, would kill that team. But this SP team was countered by the invincibility team because they just took no strong attack damage, right? So this team would win. But then this invincibility team would be defeated by this team because they can ignore invincibility. So this is probably like the best time in Brave Hours. Until Macy came and ruined it. Yeah, Macy was crazy because that SA3 was just so super fast. And to be fair, yeah, the invincibility team was basically non-existent. I mean, you technically could do it. But like, if you were using the ignore invincibility team, you would likely just ignore the SP units. I know I did that whenever I had like these characters in the team. I did not want to go against the SP team. I can turn down the game sounds. The speed Kenny now? Or broken? Damn, that was personal. That one Quincy just slapped me, bro. Huh? I will say that was kind of a funny meta when 6 stars just became a thing. And everyone was excited for Kenpachi's 6-star release because he was like the only character getting Flurry. Like Flurry was unique to that character at one point. It was basically his skill. The Power 1 got it and like, yo, what if Kendo Kenpachi gets Flurry? And he got it. So it was a double Kenpachi team. And then a Speed Kenpachi came out and he had Flurry. He was even better. He had the boost. And then Brave Battles was just free Kenpachis, essentially, for a little bit. Macy's activation was too fast. It ruined every SP unit. Kind of. It was insanely fast. But it was nice getting a use out of an SP character in Brave House. It was fun. I'm sure Retu's excited for mid-month then with that new Rangiku, right? That's what I'm hoping. Hey, what do we get a Burn the Witch Brave House character? Jab PNG of not. Tony. I don't know how you upscale, but get this. Upscale app. Because it... What do you call it? All you would have to do is just take a screenshot in game. Drag it in here, and then just crop it. I can make it real quick now, actually. When we get our next Brave character, it could be end of year, but there's a chance we get it in, like, September. It usually doesn't take too long. But where do we go from here? Now that Uryu exists. What's next? Because debuffs and boosts are no longer a thing. I mean, the next character will also have the start boost. Invincibility plus? Surely not. Bankai, Shunsu, Yama, and Rose for end of year. I'll be hyped for that. I mean, surely Rose would be the Brave Battle character at that point. I wouldn't even say no to it. Because listen, I know Zelion's a Rose fan. I know there's a lot of Rose fans here, right? But hold on. Ignore start boost. That's funny. My nose is so itchy, bro. I don't know why it's always out to my stream. If we do this. So, Mask is an ad character. Renji was an ad character. Kensei was an ad character. The entire fight are just Nad characters, GQ and Braybows. So surely, surely it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good for us. Can he break the curse? This entire banner was just Nad units. And it's so funny how they all released apart. None of them released together. To be fair, I think Mask it was done dirty. Kensei being a Nad character is whatever. It's Kensei. I don't care. This character being Nad was disappointing at the start, but obviously now it's fine because we got a better one. But Mask, like not getting his base form first, jumping straight into his his Vostand ditch, and making him a GQ Nad character is kind of crazy. I feel like this character should have been SP. His first character should have been the Brave Battle unit or Nad unit, just base form, really. And then, you know, Rose is not that popular. Wait, I got him actually send it down? Damn. Rose is not that popular. But we've never had Bankai Rose in game. And to be honest, the Bankai is kind of cool. So I feel like it would suck if he turns into a Brave Battle unit. They're going to make base Mask? Yeah, it's not cool, though. I don't know. Will they ever make a Transformer unit? I don't know. I don't think so. The thing is, obviously transformation characters require more effort put into them, but also it's super OP. Is it? I don't know. Like, think of Guild Quest scores. Then again, most of these characters already get the max. But, like, could you imagine using all your strong attacks, soul bombing, and then use all your... Because remember, when you transform, all your strong attacks recover. They could change that with a new character, make it more balanced. But it is quite OP, is it not? All your strong attacks coming back. Also... I've unfortunately broke the Renji chain that I had going for me. Max Transcended Renjis is now over. It's now over. But, real quick. Oh, it already does that? It doesn't, like, fully refresh it, though. So, one thing is mad, though, when you, like, look at it like this. Let me actually zoom it in for you lads. The character modeling is crazy different. Now look at that. Colors are way better. Modeling's way better. This the power one and the odd one. The funny one here is this Renji has like a weird skull on the back. That's like no longer there. Well, this one has it. But one of the controversial things with this character, the OG Power Renji, is that when he released, he had a tail. He had a tail. Now, you can see the tail in the Strong Attack 1. You see it briefly appears, but apparently it only ever appeared when he was doing attacks, so for some reason, after this character came out, they removed it. It was kind of like a big thing to push for it to come back. This one also doesn't have a tail, but, fellas, the new one has a tail. The new one has a tail. The tail is back. It's small, but the tail is actually here. Oh my god. So is the model different then? I'm assuming it's very similar. But the main thing is the tail. So, big dubs. And it is on the cooler Renji too, because he's an SP character. What does the SF3 look like? That's cool. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfectly sized. Compared to this one, it was like super long. Do we have gameplay of the old Ranger with the tail? What did it like? It's been a minute. Surely like Spite's like showcase probably had it. Oh, Cowboy made a video. Hold on.
Alright guys, we got to talk today about a very serious topic in Bleach Brave Souls. You know, more serious than hacking, more serious than the Malaysian orb situation.
Oh, Malaysian orbs back then? That's crazy.
And what we're going to talk about today is coming out of his sword.
No, the tail did look good though. That's funny. Cowboy made a whole video on that. It was a big deal, like Loki. It was one of the ones that they removed it for like accuracy, but like it looked so much better with the tail.
I guess it's the snake skeleton. You know, I didn't notice it at first, but when someone pointed out to me, it was like
it is quite long, to be fair.
Way different.
Do we prefer with the tail or without the tail?
You know, just it's weird how that Jushiro really paying attention.
Yeah, that tail was long. Was it that long in the manga? I definitely preferred it with. Yeah, 100%, 100%. So I'm glad they've returned it in some way. But like, that's long. That is long. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, at least we have it back now. This was good. I think his running animation's better too. Yeah, so he has like one arm out. I think that's how he's running in the anime. Oh, it's actually very similar to the original one. Probably the same running animation. Oh my god, reused animations? K-Lab, no way, no way. Right, hopefully it hasn't been 3 minutes. We'll do Limit Breaker now. Unless my ticket's on. Yeah, I love that SA1. Yeah, it's weird too seeing him at Najuna, you know? That's hard. That's hard. We missed. Great. I like that. Yeah, let's check our... Oh. What's our soul tickets on? We're going to do Limit Breaker. Also, I gotta say, granted, Yoruichi has this. She's a seasonal. I really like the characters that have gotten the SP boost because they all get an aura. And this was Kenpachi's made up, but like, unironically, it's like they make sense. So, does any character in an upcoming season, in season 3, did anyone have an aura around them? Because if they did, then they might have the SP boost when they get a new character, because Itugo gets the red aura that he had when he was like pissed at Yuha. Renji had the aura right before he used the... Yeah, Yoruichi could get one low-key, you know. They could give it like the lightning aura, I guess. But obviously Odious does it right before he does the final attack. And then Kenpachi, I think Kenpachi had it. Aizen's would be cool with like a spillage pressure aura, like you just see the lines. That'd be really sick. That said though, I'm out of characters apparently. I need to get some 4-stars. Whoops. We'll do 2-star. I'll use the 3-stars. I have a couple cards in max here. Let's just use all these. Maybe we can get time. Yeah, hopefully they do, yeah, listen, oh, bro, I can't lie, for a second there, I thought it was Rukia. It obviously was Rukia, but I skipped down, I saw Protect, I was like, huh? Imagine. Yama could get it. Yeah, pause. Yama could, because this is kind of an aura, right? This is kind of an aura. I was curious to see how they could... Personally, if we want to get a new Bankai Yama, I do want him to be in the flames, because the last... You know, there's 2 Bankai SP Yamas that are in base. Shout out to that lad. We need another one with the Fire Flame, so Fire Cloak. I want to know if they can make this look better. Now that it's been like 5 years. So that would be cool to see. But if they want to make him base and then give him the Fire Coat when he's... like for 10 seconds in that SP boost, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I'll be down for that. Again, I'm so excited, man. I'm really hoping the Glaze isn't going too far now. It's Yama's cool, man. It's one of those ones too where it's like, bro, I don't care about Yama. I could care less about any Yama that releases. But Bankai Yama, I'm there. I'm on it, bro. No, I'm joking. I'm here for it. Alright. Should we try and finish all these today? 300 single player quests? Eesh. Oosh. Can see Lige get it? The golden glow? Remember, we're not going to get a Lige. Oh, we need to do this real quick. We're not going to get Lige in the chicken form. I'll be surprised that even shows up in the soul bomb, honestly. I don't know. Who's getting this banner? Obviously all 3 new units. In terms of fillers, Toshiro, Oetsu, and Robert. Dodge that. There we go. New Aura Farmer Kira, imagine. I wonder what they're going to do for a Soul Bomb. Because last time, apparently, they went for the novel. Yeah. Crap, I already did Mugetsu. What am I doing? I was wondering why the... Oh, Yama... My goat? No way. How many medals can you get this week? Probably like, up to probably like 7k, 6k, I think. 7k. It's like 7k per part. But I'm also getting more, because they said login bonus, and they said summons too. But where are those summon medals? Like the medals for, the anniversary medal for summoning. We're getting 2 today. Oof. Oh. I keep it on my mic. I hope they do add a new Senkaman in like a week. Obviously, I would love her a 10 Fanny Tower, but these are going to go on a month-long wait, right? Because this turned to a month, 30 days. It's now been a week. So these are likely going to turn to a month too. So hopefully, like in a week or 2, we get a new stage. You know, for here. New Sank next week, hopefully. That's not confirmed, but hopefully. Right, let's quickly mash this out, though. I don't know why I'm using Gin. I'm really just pick a better character here. Even that this is the easy stage, it's still kind of slow. There we go. Yeah, it's cool, but he's alright. Why is he in the corn? Is this a cornfields? Is that what this was? Or wheat? The design was kind of mid though, I can't lie. Rice field, that's it. We got all three, but we did do 25 steps. Like going back to Bankayama, I was saying it'd be real funny if we got a Lloyd, but it's just Yuha. Like nothing about the character is Lloyd, but it's just Yuha, and the name in game it just says Lloyd. That'd be kind of funny. Just give us an excuse just to get another Yuha. Free links. This is kind of weird though. They force you to use 2 links. Like you can't just have one. It's like no, you have to have 2 links. It's not a big deal, but pretty easy. The tax is still the same. Yeah, just Yuha. Just another Yuha. $25 steps for Y2, 5 steps today, still 2.5. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, I think these requirements here this time around is for anniversary. Maybe to make it easier. It's so much easier now. I can't lie. I know it's probably the Vulcan minority, but I have... Jude, you're not alone in that. Like, I've seen a lot of people say it is too easy. I agree. I wonder if they did this because people were complaining. But also, anytime we get hard content, or like an increased difficulty, people complain. Even when it's kind of fair. Like, this is fair. This is like... Sengo's supposed to be hard content. You can easily clear these with characters that are years old, while following the rules. Like it's not that hard. Or people still complain. But no, maybe they just made it easy for this week because it's anniversary, you know. Easy. For Sober GQ, is Yachi better 2.5 than a 1.5 did you go? Yeah, Yachi will be better, I would say. You can try both, though. But when you get Giselle's coming back next week. So you can use that there, man. Alright, so we're done second one. I don't need to do that. Is it almost 12? It's 11. Okay. 5 hours to go for reset. I would not be here at reset. Why do I keep getting story icon that's new? I finished all the story. I guess it's because I switch account. Right, now let's do Limit Breaker. I've not done it. Has Hollow reset? I think it resets later. The 2 that I haven't done that reset last week, I'll do my own time mids. You know. Or I could do it after Limit Breaker. So, slot 1. I want to create 2 teams. So, first up we have Jushiro. Hollow resets today, then I did it, yeah. Jushiro. Let me say this set so I have it. There you go. Slot 2 will be Renji. Damn. Renji's not ready yet. Until then, after. I mean, it might go back to normal difficulty after the anniversary, you know? But also remember, the Senkaman is designed to have more stages in the future. So, even though... Oh, just about. Even though it's, you know, maybe easy now and the new characters, like, just dominate it, right? I think all characters that release can clear under a minute on the harder stages. Very easily. There'll be an extra stage. There'll be a stage 4. They already announced that they'll do more stages in the future. And that means more orbs whenever it does come back. I think I'm fine with giving these away. I think all of them have good 6 slots. Yeah. Use 4 rainbows and Aaroniero? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's not the worst character to use on, to be honest. What's your other move sources looking like, though? Because I could do the same, too. Like, I have, like, all these rainbow move sources. I'll just do 10 for now. Well, I'm not going to do it. If anything, I'm inclined to use a move source on this character. I wish his EX was better. I'm not using rainbows on Aaroniero. You're mad. You're mad. I got to say for the next Giselle. Or Yoruichi. I do want to get Raijin Senki Yoruichi duped out. Or I can at least at this point 2-5 it, you know. Is what I'd like. So Renji we have to give Long Stride. Thing about GQ? Oh, for him? I do like me Renji. I do like me Renji. I do want to do it. Surprisingly though, Caleb didn't do a what do you call it? A Rainbow Moose Source challenge. They did that last year. But like you can win a rainbow. I don't think that allowed me to win twice though, unfortunately. So I can't really I participate in them, but I haven't been able to win twice. What's the point? The cards already good? Well 1-5 and 2-5, there's a big difference, you know. Not a big difference, but there's a difference at 1-5 to 2-5. 2-5 to 5-5 though. I mean that's such a big jump. I have to get 3 more duplicates. Like I've never really used the move source on a character at 1-5. It's usually only to ever 5-5 them. I can't believe I used the speed one on Bambi battle. By the way, zombie. Damn. Is it dust in my room? Like, my nose is itchy? I'm choking. Might have to do some dust cleaning there. We're going to play the new Caleb game to support Caleb? I never looked at I will play it. It's aged? Nah. Nah, that's criminal. I will actually play it. I do like Haikyuu. Bro, that image is criminal. I cannot show that. I guess I can show this one. The doll is going in. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should do it. Because the next Giselle won't be technique. So it's like I want the Royal. And that's a while off. I'll have like bare rainbows. I have a lot of rainbows already. 6. What attribute do we think Bankai Yama will be? Or Bankai Shun's will be? Surely not tech, right? I would actually use a heart on Uryu too, but I don't have a heart one. Mind would be nice for him if he has like a yellow background. He'll be heart. I can see him being power. No, I want Bankai Yama to be power. No, but if we get a Bankai Yama, he needs to be heart. We have a Bankai Yama in every attribute: tech, power, speed, and mind. We need a hot one. We need a hot one. And obviously, the next Rainbow character won't be heart. Ah! I can't believe I done that. I can't believe I done that. To be fair, I maybe should have waited for the individual, but it was semi 300 orbs. Maybe I should have done it on the. I should have waited for the individual, but it's whatever. Alright, Rangers 2-5. Yeah, I'm happy. He is worth it. He's the only character right now that is worth using a technique move source on. No one else. Even like, I mean, Giselle. Yeah, buy it again. Fellas. Hold on. So obviously, I like Giselle. I think Giselle's pretty cool. I would consider Giselle quite a popular unit. Character. Quite a controversial one too. Every time you bring up Giselle, there's someone in the comments being, you know, how do I say anything, but you know. But like, it's kind of surprising how Brave Souls treats Giselle. Because you go to the App Store. Oh, they removed it. They actually removed it. Never mind. They just updated it. It's gone. Wait, there's a rookie app icon? Does anyone have that? It's gone now. Because the 10th annual one. But they had an image. Can I pull it up? Do I have it saved? I don't know if I have it saved. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So this was in the icon. In the Play Store. It's like, I get Giselle, like, is kind of popular, right? But, like, is this not crazy? That Giselle is up there with the end of year units? The three, like, the two main characters, Orihime, Ichigo, Yuha, the final villain. Behind, you just have, like, premium and seasonal units. They don't show any Blood War characters behind, besides the 4 highlighted. But is Giselle not just so, like, out of place here? They, out of all the Blood War characters they could have included, they chose Giselle. Is that not crazy? Variety? No, it's a bit like Giselle, though. Like, is that not like just... Giselle's so out of place here. Because it's not like the other Blood War characters behind. You know? And then, obviously, the release of Giselle introduced a new status element. So, like, they put more effort into this character. This character introduced a whole status element, which is good. She was the Limit Breaker character of the banner, alongside Zombie Bambietta. Bambietta's also a popular character, but they gave Giselle the spotlight. Rightfully so, to be fair. It's Zombie Bambietta. But then even then, didn't take too long to get a seasonal Giselle, who was also, again, the Limit Breaker character of the month. And she released alongside Arskin and Esnot. Also insanely popular Samurata, but they chose to give Giselle the main character status. So you have like 2 crazy Giselle releases. They're putting her in the banner icon. And then they're returning this banner during the 10th anniversary. Huh? They're returning this banner again during the 10th anniversary. And then, in the same week, how greedy. Wait. They're rerunning another Giselle. It's like, and they're giving her the 10th Annie step treatment. Is this like... I'm not complaining. But like, is it not like... Giselle might be like the new Ruruka. Because someone I clearly love Ruruka. But like, I just find it crazy how like Giselle's got new status elements. Both characters amongst popular other units. She became the Limerick character of the month. And they're both rerunning at the same time. Part of the 10th anniversary. And then you have the app icon where they included Giselle out of like any other character they could have put. It's just kind of funny to me. Yeah. What does it mean? I mean, someone I kind of like Giselle, probably. I guess. I don't know. All right, let me break up. But yeah, all the Bambis are going to get milked. I mean, they already have 2 units. Yeah, Loto already has 2 characters, and she didn't even have a she hasn't even got a base form yet, and they're all going to get a base form and Volstandich. Momo too. Momo's annoying though. That what do you call it? The back-to-back season of Momo's like kind of pissed me off a little bit. It's like, what do you mean we went from Halloween Momo to Valentine's Momo in like 2 months? Like what? Why? Kind of funny we put Uryu on Renji. So a Renji set, and then now for slot 3. Speaking of Giselle. I probably should go with Ishin, but Giselle I have Max Transcended, so I would have loved to have used a full Max Transcended team, but you know, I couldn't do that. Didn't get the 5-5, you know. This game made you hate Momo and Ruka. I feel it. I mean, it was the same with me with Tensor. I hated Tensor for quite a while. I actually remember liking Jushu a lot during the first anniversary because he was like my go-to speed character. So this is the best thing that you can make. I wish there was like a copy team because I want to make the same team here. Who would I use if I didn't have these characters? Remy in slot 2. Ishin in slot 3. And I guess Paus or Rukia. Ichigo Link would be better. Oh, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I was actually thinking about it when building. I was like, oh, I can actually use Ichigo, but I forgot I could use it now. I guess we'll try Rukia. Not that one. Do I have a 2-5? Oh, shame. We'll try to see him after, though. Who do I take off, then? I guess Ikone. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's a nice pop-up. Let's run it. Let's run it. Aizen. Oh, I forgot about Aizen, to be fair. Wait, slot 1 Aizen? Well, that's a weird lunge there. That was terrible. So all the strong attacks, yeah, the strong attacks don't fully recover. But it's kind of fine. That SA3 does look kind of cool, though. Yeah, it's with him being ranged too. He is strong though. So yeah, the visuals aren't that, like... I know like his main criticism has been the visuals. But it doesn't seem that bad when like there's a lot kind of going on. Yeah, ranging did crazy damage there. That's insane. Is there there might be a hill. The road might not be over. There was a hill last time. So it's like it's like Trishika. It goes lunge, but it's a bit delayed in between the parts. I would say Jusho does feel great though, damn. Is there no heals? That SA2 feels powerful. Took a while there. That was good though. Okay, I kind of messed up there. I shouldn't have... Yeah, you know, the 600k, yeah, nah, Renji's insane. That lacerate and burn, it's just going to do so much damage. Our damage might have been nerfed here, but they're still doing like a lot of damage to each other, so it's not too bad. That's the only bad thing with Dominate. Sometimes, especially with these enemies, they come like... come and attack you, but you don't know who isn't inflicted, you know. That kind of reminds me of his SA2. Was it SA2 original from the original unit? Like he kind of breaks the screen and then lunges. Good SA1 there. That's what we want to do with that room. 23 is crazy, by the way. 1 minute to spare. Can this team get into fight? We would probably want to use the sub-bomb on... Oh! Ah, that's unfortunate. We'll keep it going. Who do we want to use sub-bomb on? Probably, Giselle, right? Definitely not Renji. I think we can get stage 30 with this. Not with this run, though. That's crazy. Didn't mean to do that far away. But yeah, we can literally kill that super fast. Oh, we messed up there, but... yeah, maybe we would want to use Juice Row, you know? Someone Juice Row stage. Look at that burn damage. We would have killed there if we were full stamina. Yeah, we can definitely get fighting. Set 14 Jusho, 15 Renji, 16 Uryu. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad you have to go too deep. Are you saving for Burn the Witch? Or mid-month? Alright, let's run that again. Yeah, Jusho's SA2 does feel very good. Probably shouldn't have done that. Insta-kill does work in the mid-breaker. It's just obviously... yeah, we probably want to use... yeah, maybe the damage from Dominate will carry Giselle without needing to use the Soul Bomb. Good stage 7. Yeah, burn and lacerate, man. Insane stats on to have a limit breaker. Ah, oh, come on, bro. Ah, oh, we'll restart that. I kind of want to stop at 30. But I guess we can try and go as far as we can. Any substitute for Giselle? Ishin. Ishin might even be better. I'm only using Giselle because I prefer Giselle. And also, Giselle is maximum center. But even then, my Ishin's maximum center too. He still might be better. His burn and lacerate also does crazy damage. Ooh. That was terrible. Should be fine though. What do you have Ishin? 10 Fanny Ichigo. No 10 Fanny Ichigo, use your best sword per killer. Can we aim it? Nah. I think I need to aim that bell. Look at that. Crazy. I probably should save my SA1 for these characters. Yeah, because the SA1 hits a lot. It likely kills. There we go. Did I go 1-5 Ishin over GG? Yeah, probably. Because the killer damage ain't even that crazy. So it looks like the 10% recharge is actually pretty good. You don't actually need like the 15 or 20. 10's kind of good enough. Like there might be like 1 second or so when you can't use a strong attack, but you have other strong attacks to use. Did not want to get hit there. That's good. I think, again, we're going to sub on next stage. That was terrible. They're already burnt, though. Lovely. Big damage. There we go. Look at that. Rangy's crazy. Rangy's crazy. I can't believe I'm saying that. Back all the way up. I am not risking anything there. Okay, now surely they're inflicted. Let me use my EX just in case. There, that was quick. That was quick. New rotation, 2 minutes to go. Looking pretty good right now. As long as no one takes damage, we're good. Oh, that was close. I'm getting a bit risky there with the strong attack usage. Juice Revenge 4-step, not bad. That's actually really good. Really good. I think his Jurish's SF3 has a really good sound effect to it. Alright, we go. I kind of want to use my SA2 here. I'm going to say there's someone for Giselle. Damage is good enough. They should kill. There we go. As a free knock him down. That's like overkill like crazy. That is crazy. Look at that. So this is definitely a stage 32 plus. We're definitely getting to 30. We're going to be capped out at Juicer stage. So this could definitely be like 35 plus. if we had Jushiro maxed. So I think 33, yeah. Because next stage is Jushiro. I mean, I guess there's a possibility we get to this stage and use our Soul Bomb, and everyone dies with the instant kill if we saved it. But the amount of resets that would require would be kind of ridiculous. We had to look at the dev notes. They're not good. It's basically just saying the co-op quest is coming eventually. Well, they don't say a date, but they said August, right? Like it should be here soon. I see no reason why I can't release in August. Pretty good. Pretty good. Again, it's ranging, bro. 12 seconds. No soul bomb. Just EX is crazy. It's crazy. Powers will change for GQ. I guess Ododu. The power Ododu. Which, by the way, let me go to my album. What do you see? I've done good. I've done good this year. You know, Rin I got from the ticket, I think, but the only like premium character I was missing was Urdu. And I ended up getting her right after the stream when I used the 6-star ticket. And the only characters I'm missing... This sucks a bit, though. I can't lie. This hurts a little bit because I did pull for Apache. You know, just didn't get her. I didn't pull for any of these characters. So I have to find that I'm missing them. But I did summon for these characters, bro. I did like 18 steps if you count the individuals. So to miss all three of them, like, hurts a little bit. But I guess it'll make a future banner better. So it sucks now, but in the long run, it's not too bad. Let's get some orbs, though. Does L1 100% reduce L1 by 50%? You mean like it doesn't last that long? I would assume so. $2.4. Can you take this banner in tickets? No. These are limited. Get 25 there. Who do you use in place of Renji? Grammy. So we'll actually do that right now. See how this one goes. In fact, we can use the exact same build. Let's not even change the characters. Let's do that. Is it worth getting BBS tickets? Probably not. How much does it give you? I don't think it's a lot. I mean, you can probably do that if you have the orbs. I mean, if you have the medals for it. Like, once you finish up all the orbs and stuff. Shout out to Logo. Much love you. So, keep in mind, this team is obviously max transcended. Not going to fully represent what yours might look like. Ishin's max transcended. Grammy's max transcended. Rukia, though, is not. So, she is only 1-5. So, Rukia, you can almost replicate the build with her. Where is she? Damn, I didn't mean to do that. How do you make the color form? Hex codes. I actually have a video. If you watch my video about how to create character sets, it's in there. There's just a bunch of codes. Hex code. Where's Ruki, man? I'm blind. There she is. You could use the down slot too, yeah. Oh, she has long shot building. Okay, good. Didn't need to change anything then. Do we know the pull for the 6-star ticket? If you go to the news, we know the pull for the select ticket. I don't know about the 6-star ticket. Has anyone used that yet? How do you feel about the new accessory? I like it. I think it's kind of good. Especially with ad characters. I like, even if it might not be meta, which to be fair, outside of Guild Quest, you can really run any build you want on a character and still play fast. Even in Limit Breaker, like if I was to take this off or something and then put on the new 5-star plus, Charm, for example, it probably wouldn't make that much of a difference, right? But I like having more options to build characters. I think those accessories are kind of cool because they're like hybrids. 30 side, 30 NAD is good. NAD characters don't even have access to the 30 NAD item yet because that wooden sword and stuff hasn't gotten upgrades. So, yeah, not bad. I think they're worth buying too because we don't know how rare they're going to be. Yeah, for new players, so that's what the shop is for, right? Literally, you can buy T-sets and summer fixes. I forgot Rookie actually 12s. Rookie... Ah, damn. Grimmy don't have long stride. Rookie has always had, like, the short end of the stick, though. Her latest units have been, not great. Until now, of course. Well, but... Ooh, I forgot about that. Fortunately, we can heal ourselves, so it's not bad. As for the ticket, though, the one that's not a selector, I don't know. You got Speed Sword Eisen? I would assume it's just a premium pool. Ah, that hurts. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I forgot you can get inflicted even though I was already confused. That is crazy. They inflict so fast. I should have gave Grammy long stride, but yeah. CBA right now. Of an awkward spot that one is. Damn, you touch it and you get inflicted. I don't dislike status on the plus pulls on the floor though. In GQ it's a bit whatever. It's a bit more toxic maybe because your sides need it. Why am I working around the status pull there? Ishin's immune. Bro, it's... Like, I don't know if anyone was there during the first Annie. But when they showed, like, the co-op raids, like when that was, like, the hard difficulty, and, like, all the status pools were on the floor and it was covering the entire map, that was fun. I thought that was really cool. So I don't dislike status plus pools on here. You just gotta work around it. That was not really good here. But this is 1-5 compared to 2 max 120 characters. Probably with this team you can just get to 20. Ooh, wasted damage. Probably use Ishin to be honest. But you can try both, but Ishin's going to be probably just a little bit better. Because the burn and lacerate. That's crazy. We're just getting into stage 9. My other team was on like stage 18 by this point. Be careful with Ishin though. Because the enemies still come at you. Yeah, I think... Is there a better character than Rookie in slot 1? That's what's slowing the run down right now. Part 2 characters aren't going to get added to the co-op event now, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get an extra co-op event where we can use them. Because normally, Compliment would drop in part 2. But like, they want you to use Blood War units. They should be bonuses though, but they would have done it already if they were going to. So maybe... Damn, already? Okay, we're definitely going to have to use our Sublime here. We might be here for a minute. Fortunately, we have the hill. So one time it's actually... I don't know if I want to rerun this. Will I even have full stamina? Oh no. This ain't good. Max and Rook would be good. Yeah, maybe Toshiro actually wouldn't be the worst option there. Try, we might have to try this one. My eyes is 2-5 though, keep that in mind. Yay! To be fair, I mean, if you had a 2-5 rookie and you maybe played it a bit better, you can get into 20. Because we almost won there with Grammy. Ishin would clear his stage fast. 49 seconds on stage 7 is terrible. A minute and 28. Yeah, now get Rukia gone. Get Rukia gone. Let's see if Isaac can redeem himself. He's got nothing to redeem, but, you know. Technique. Hello? Skillex, does it say that? So it just says a selection. Maybe you're confusing the two? Double long stride does work. It's not crazy good, though. I have premium toss, yeah. This one, it just says 6-star. Oh. I don't think you can stack it. Yeah, it says special selection. But special selection could be like a premium character released in the last 5 years, you know? It's, doesn't mean much. And there is a seasonal? It probably is the entire premium pool, but even then that's technically a special selection, right? Technically. Not really, but you know. Oh, it does, yeah. It does say seasonal on here. Probably quickly buy this one now then, in case they... I mean, you should buy it anyway. I think it's worth it. You know? I don't think they would refund the ticket, though. I think that's it, because it's a typo in the news section. I mean, it would be cool if they refund the ticket, or just give us another one. But this one here, it doesn't say seasonal here. When you buy the ticket in the exchange shop, it doesn't say seasonal. If you check what the ticket offers here, it doesn't say seasonal. So I think that's just, it's more so a typo in the news. So I was, because of that, I was say it's not guaranteed to refunds. False advertising? No, it's just a typo. It's like, I mean, they probably should give us another ticket because of that. But there's also other places that say it's not seasonal. It's just $6 ticket. I mean, I guess it would be equivalent to this. Would we say... Hold on. Just let's get... I'm trying to explain why they wouldn't... Obviously, they're not going to listen to me. I'm explaining why they wouldn't give you another ticket, right? But look at this, right? Wrong one. So there was an error. Rookie has a human killer. Do we call that false advertising? When everywhere else it says she doesn't have human killer? No. So that's the thing, right? It's a typo. If the ticket said seasonal when you actually buy it in the name and it didn't give a seasonal, sure, yeah, they'd have to refund it or just give us another one essentially. But it's similar to this technically, where they would just correct the typo and that's it. So I mean, you can buy it now. I think you should buy it regardless. In case you do get like an anniversary character, they should be in the selection, right? But I don't think they'll refund the ticket. Do meta character next week? They should, hopefully. See no reason they shouldn't. The first time we saw Ricochet at Sombra, still, I don't think it matters. Again, that's not me saying they shouldn't, but it's most like if they update the news and say, oh, it was just a typo, that's just the end of the story, really. They don't carry over. Where does that say in the news? Because I need to see that. Damage fell off heavy there, but we back up the full stand. The freeze pulls are a bit awkward here. But we can just rely on the dominate here. But they've got we don't have an increased chance, so it's not like super reliable. But it's kind of working. It's definitely better. If these were Soripers, it'd be way better. And so why they haven't wanted us to use Aizen yet? Because Byakuya got a slot. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, one enemy just does not want to get inflicted. This is the problem when you don't have killer. That happens. It's 3-5 Renji, 2-5 Jushiro, and 2-5 Oyugun in 25 steps. Better than me. So yeah, I say that's good. 2-5, but if you could get all of them 2-5 in a banner, that's really good. Let me move the mouse. The run is dead. I got hit. I can't heal. I don't have Rook here. I actually want Rook on my team now. Oh my god. Maybe Ishton can rely on the burn. We just need to make sure we kill an Aizen stage, to be honest. That wasn't too bad. Oh, beautiful SA1. And we got weakened? How? Potentially better than last time? Let's find out. I guess I'll use my Summon on Aizen stage. I'm not going to use my EX yet. I'll wait for the EX to... Oh, that's way better. Look at that. When you can actually inflict status augments, crazy. Ooh, wasted. So this should be a... Yeah, definitely use Aizen. Dominate damage is good. We have a minute left. So we should be able to get into 20. Because Ishin should kill here. Again, mine's max transcended, but it's mainly the burn and lacerate damage you're working with. And I also took damage, so all my DPS is gone. Alright, big chillin'. Didn't even need to use my EX tag. That's funny. Maybe I'll use it. If I was to replay this again, I'd probably use my EX in the first stage then. Because with that Vortex, you're likely to inflict the status element and then just solve them next time the poison enemies come around. So, stage 8, I think. Use Aizen's Vortex. Could be that saves you like 20 seconds. We didn't get the fastest clear time on that first poison stage. So I think that's all the rewards, right? Stage 20? Definitely 23. That's not too bad. What do the charms give? 30 Nad, 30 Sad. I'd buy it just for collection's sake. But it's like it's an amazing accessory. But it's good. It's good. An updated Brave Battle guide. We'll do an updated beginner's guide where we'll talk about Brave Battles. But yeah. It feels weird having like 37 orders here. Right. So what do we have to do today? All these orders. I need to do my GQ first. So let's actually do that next. Got Jusha and Speed of Wetsu in step 1? That's crazy. That's crazy. A 100 times. 30 guild quests. Damn. We gotta spend our tickets today then. Right, what's the No, GQ's not reset. I just haven't done it yet. I was waiting for the stream. What's the play with Kenpachi then? Because they did it buff the HP. My accessories. So, I keep 3 of each. I've been lazy lately, so there's some that have creeped in. But you just only need 3 of everything, really. I mean, I have like 6. The idea when I made my account, when I fixed my accessories, if I just look at my characters, if it was the NAD item, I keep 3, and I give it 30 attack. You probably only need like 2 of each, honestly. When do you ever use a team of 3 wooden swords, you know? Zeta pills, because it's an overall accessory, NAD and SAD characters can use it. I got 3 with 30 attack, 30 SP. That's overkill. I keep all the 5-star ones just because, like, I don't know. But, like, again, like, maybe 2 killers stickers. Maybe 3. You can always just, like, go back and forth between them. But for stickers and Misangas, I kept 6. For, like, sad items, I kept 3. It's just 3 and 6, depending on the accessory is. A lot of these you don't even need. I don't need this, but maybe if I'm autoing. I sell all the food items. You don't need them. There's no situation where you need them. Even with Statism and Plus, I don't think you need them. And just damage it once. I sold these because you just didn't need them, but now you do. Because Guild Quest, they're actually good at 5-star plus, so keep those as well. What other accessories have I sold? I don't know. I definitely didn't keep anything. I think it's just the Statism ones I just sold. Or whatever. The stamina items I sold, I don't keep them. Maybe I do. I shouldn't. I never use them. Never use them. These you can sell. Never use them. That's pretty much about it. You mind if I'm asking in PvP? Which one? The stamina ones? If I ever need an accessory, I can always just get it. I have plenty of summon tickets, you know? That's what it was like when it came to the heavy bag and speedballs. Like, I just went ahead and summoned for it. And I just ended up getting them. I have plenty of summon tickets. I'm not even using Asking right now in PvP. I'm also switching to Aaroniero. How did summons go? We swept, but maybe took a bit too long. I would have preferred more dupes. Is the short story. Right, let's do some Kenny gameplay. Five-star Purple Chappie and you can do Summer Fixer, but I do Golden Chappie 5+ purples. Are we actually using the Rukia? It's not multiplying, right? So do we even use it? Let me look at the Got Miz. Let's see what the Got Miz did. Miz got 56. I don't have the Misaki. I don't have the Misaki. Why do I not have Misaki? I summoned for her. Come on, please. We'll do Shinji instead. Damn, it was that easy? What was the run? Oh, did he get the kill with the SA3? Ah, okay, that's good. SA1? It feels weird putting Kenny in 9th place on our top 10 list because he can pull that off. That's insane. But you know, outside of Guild Quest, he's not, you know. That was a focus build, though. Maybe I gotta change into focus. Tension time. What's the strat for me? Is it just full SP, 1 focus? Or 2 focus at 1 SP? I kind of forgot. All 3 focus? I don't like giving my characters focus, man. I know it's good in here, but like, it just feels weird. It shouldn't be. I mean, since Kenpai, I don't want to call him the GQ match, but let me do a little bit. Let me do some small rerolls. It doesn't feel right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's not a good soul trait, so it's fine for now. But like, I don't want to do that for like double soul traits. SP would work fine. You're not wrong. We're really just like doing the sweaty sweats, you know. You got all 3 at 15, yeah. I would recommend stopping. Unless you want to get dupes and missing characters in the band a bit, I would stop. There's only 16,000 coins. I think there's 17. I think there's 17. I don't know if we can clear it. You might have to pick and choose what you want to pick up. We have to also wait and see, because this is only the first half, so we're getting an extra shop. They also mentioned login bonuses, so we'll see what the upcoming medals will look like, you know. Because they said you can get them from summons and login bonuses, but we have only seen event orders. Wow, we're getting everything but focus. We're going for focus right now. Full Hollow Ichigo should return around the 20th, I'm pretty sure. Is 30 SP or Sad better for Limb Breaker? It depends on the character. If they already have like 100% Berserker, go with SP. I think it's level 6. For my reroll. Yeah, you can use the summer fix on it, do you? Why 1,000 focus? It gives the character more damage. When it comes to guild quests. Just a little bit more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do, how many points do I have? I want to get one more 3-star up. If it's not focus, I'll just do the SP. Because, like, probably, like it's probably not that deep that I need to get focus. Okay, we're done. I mean, I can't say about the Magic Society. We need to see the banner. I want to say no. Because Burn the Witch is coming up. Now, Burn the Witch as a banner might not even have better value. Because if all the Burn the Witch characters are fillers, that's going to be kind of terrible. Low-key. But, like, it should be that. Because it's a Burn the Witch banner. You know? It's more so just no affiliations, collector units. But also, if we do get, we are getting new Burn the Witch units. We know that now. It's also one of those ones where it's like, they're limited units, like actual limited units. So they're worth saving for, worth going for. Because when are they going to come back? In like 7 to 8 months? You know? I mean, they might return after like 3 months, but you never know with, you know. Let's go for SP. We're Burn the Witch. It should be a free character banner. From what I've heard, it should be free characters. But we've only seen 2 if you've seen the leaks. Do I sub one? Yeah, here. SA free. Do I let it go? No, I'm supposed to charge it. I've messed it up. Let's restart. I whiffed that. Do 2 focus FP? 2 focus 1 SP. Yeah, let me just get this first run in. See how it goes with just full SP. Oh, am I supposed to let go? Okay. How good do you think the new characters are? The new ones? I mean, I did a top 10 list, and how many? There's what? There's 6 of the recent anniversary characters in the top 10. And we're counting the Aizen and Byakuya that released for the pre-annie. Uryu's not top 10 because he's a Brave Battle unit, but if it was a Brave Battle list, he's number 1, so. Yeah, they're all right, the best characters and attributes. The run's over. Let's try him. The Renji runs will be a bit awkward because, again, he has the beam. So it's like, we didn't actually kill there with the Kenpachi SA1, but it's a lot easier to kill a wave with a lunge strong attack that Kenpachi has than what Ichigo has, you know? Yeah, I know it's SA1, but I'm not killing wave 2 with the SA3. That I don't think it hits, you know. It didn't hit. You have to let go straight away. Unless there's a little delay, but they hit me before that. I wonder how long this title screen is going to stay for. I assume it will be here for the entire year. Because again, it doesn't look... Which, by the way, let me know if this is a hot take. And this doesn't defend the lack of freebies, by the way, that we have gotten. But I feel like one of the problems the 10th anniversary has right now is the freebies that we have gotten and will get are too spread out throughout the entire year. Well, that was actually good. So, for example, the freebies we got last year, we actually got more free multis. We don't know if we're going to get those. But we had the attribute tickets per, you know, one set of orders gave us one attribute ticket, and then, you know, we got one for all 5. This year, thus far, we had 4 photo print rounds. Now, round 4 was disappointing. Obviously, probably had more damage than bad than good because of the, you know, the bait and switch. But in general, all those tickets had good value. You had a free anniversary character, even if the old, you know, it's still a new character for a lot of new players. Round 2 had Future Society characters. They were still, like, somewhat new. The first one had 1,000-year Blood War Parasol units. So, like, that's, as a whole, the photo prints were really good. But they were also spread out throughout the entire year. So, like, if you played during the anniversary, you didn't get to experience the first 3 rounds of the photo print. And then the exchange shop could have some good items. We're getting multiple choose 6 stars tickets. We're getting... Oh, damn, I was too forward. We're getting... What else? Each one, I guess, is going to give a 6-star ticket and then to choose a 6-star. That's last until the end of the year. So, like, imagine it was all at once. Imagine that exchange shop had, like, 5, 6 6-star summon tickets, selectors. Imagine it had 6 6-star summon tickets. Imagine all the photo prints were all given out in 1 month. I mean, that right now is the big problem with the anniversary, is that it's spread out throughout the entire year. Because if this all just came out in 1 month, during the anniversary, July to August, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. But because it's spread out, it's like, you kind of like, already forgot about it, you know? Where's the free Blood War? That's the weird one too. I don't know why we didn't get one. Am I supposed to kill with the SA1 then? I didn't get the status, bro. No, 4 words getting you, actually. I mean, you know, still better have it. I don't know why they didn't do it. But like, imagine they did all the stuff they did for the 10th Annie while also including like the attribute tickets from last year and the free multis. I'm not sure why they didn't do those. But again, it's like it doesn't look like the anniversary is ending in terms of freebies. This exchange up is lasting all year round, so it looks like they're just spreading it out for the entire year, which I think is a problem short term. Maybe better a little bit long term. Rip. Try Akamasaki? Brother, I would love to. I don't have Misaki. Don't have Misaki. Alright, let's run it. I probably could be faster using that sword bomb. Lovely. Oh, restart. Masaki's individual is out, but I am not pulling on an individual. I've learned my lesson. I did 10 steps on Swimsuit Bambi, didn't get her. I'm not pulling on individuals. I did the 2 discounts, I already did them, didn't get her. And I'm not gonna lie, it absolutely pissed me off. Because on all the individual banners, I didn't check the filler pool. There's an Okura in each one. And each individual gave me an Okura. I'm done. I'm not pulling on that banner. Each one, I see a 5-star. I'm like, yo, it could be that. It could be the swimsuit. And each individual banner gave me an oak. Need to be more to the right. Return and player, should I summon on the specific banner? If you got Rukinichi, go summon on part 2. The Renji banner. Individual banner's been way more... yeah, it's just... They're just not worth it. They're just not worth it anymore. I mean, the fillers could be better on the individuals, but even then, it's just like... Why would I do 10 steps for one character? I'd rather pull on the main banner and try and go for free and also get potential good fillers. And be guaranteed in step 25 if I went that far. Oh, that was close. That was close. When Freaky and Misaki, everybody but Misaki, 7-5 now though? That's kind of good though, is it not? Ten stores of Misaki individual went from 05 Momo to max. Which Momo is that? The arena one? Yeah, I mean, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll just get them later. They'll come back in like 6 months and be fillers. I had one with the Bambis, right? The swimsuit Bambis. I didn't get them. I got Meninja. And now, since then, it's been a year. I have a Max Transcendent Meninja and a Max Transcendent Candice. That was fast. At least it's consistent right now, kind of into the 5th boss. We just need to get that lucky proc. Oh, Halloween Momo? Ooh, yeah. Oh, is she mean end of August? Yeah, we will. If you mean summons, yeah. If I'm summoning on a banner, if I plan to do 25 steps, we summon on live. If the video is just me doing like 10 steps and there's no like event going on, I'll just make a video. There's 3 difficulties in ER. Yeah, there's Ultra and then there's the Awakened one. You want to do the Ultra one with like the yellow icon outline. It gives more medals. Oh, forgot to ult. Forgot to ult. This GQ sucks. I mean, right now, with max and capacity ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. At least we haven't been resetting like crazy, but we'll see. Hopefully it does end soon, you know. You ever Masaki and just get, yeah. She's good, she's good. Way better than I gave her credit for when I first reacted to her, but individuals, it just sucks. It's like if you don't get the card, you get nothing, you know? Lovely. Part of me wants to see if I would kill with the first strong. Nah, we won't have the SO1 in time. Never mind. Slight walk, SA3. I'm being lazy, bro. I can't lie. I'm just flash stepping. I should be walking, though. I'll start walking. I don't like the bust down cooldowns on the strong attacks. Kind of, but it's kind of like, it kind of makes it more difficult. Because you imagine that, especially because remember, in Guild Quest, the enemies don't use their normal attacks. So, if they didn't spam their strong attack, they'd be literally sitting there doing nothing. You know? And at that point, you don't even need Lacerate, I guess. But it's whatever. Try Rookie Link? Oh, well, the thing is, the Rookie Link don't multiply, so... I don't think anyone is using the Rookie Link right now. To my knowledge. Lovely. Next one. It is a bug. It's quite a big bug though, to be fair. Again, the Reddit team has been trying to let Caleb know. And that I think they're trying to say it's not bugged. Damn, it's right there, blood. It's right there. There's no way. There is no way. You might want to give that. No, I'm fine. In extra stage, I won't die. I won't get hit. Masaki would have killed you. Yeah. What's been your best score? Well, right now the HP's been bugged, but normally it was 56. I don't think I got the 57 yet. Rookie bug, yeah, her soul trait is not multiplying. It's supposed to multiply. Shouldn't you bet the icon? No, they just buffed different things. Icon doesn't stack with Tenjiro. So if you're using Tendro, you got to use Shinji. But if you're using Akon, you have to use Misaki swimsuit. But I don't have swimsuit Misaki, so I'm using Tendro and Akon instead. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, though. That's all that matters. Even though we could still be here for another hour. Hopefully not. What time is it? It's 12. Yumichiga does stack on Akon, but Yumichiga don't buff stats, so... I'm surprised that killed. I actually thought I went too much to the left. Outrageous. Outrageous. Do they make that much of a difference? Yeah. I mean, we are going with full stamina like sad, so like we lack recharge, but like that does result in our strong attacks just dealing more damage. Which is good, because you can see there, when we stop them in the first stage, we can kill like 2 waves with 1 strong attack. That's why the charge strong attack free is kind of crazy. Especially with the FP boost. Did Misaki's individual go a first step? That's crazy, James, bro. I'll try to be like you, man. Renji is going to do the same, but then it's going to be a struggle on wave 3 when you have to use that first strong attack. So it's like, it's kind of rough. I actually kind of forgot. I think I mentioned on in the stream. Renji's GQ is actually this week, right? They changed the schedule. I forgot about that. So we get to use them next week. Yeah, Monday. Does 5-5 Tosh and Robert still have value? 5-5 Tosh does. Robert is the best Nat character for his phase, but we're potentially looking at Jushiro soloing it. So you might not even need Robert. You know? I mean, if you don't have like good supports to like make Jushiro like solo it by himself, you can still use Robert. Robert still can be good. As for Toshiro, he's the best lead for 1 Gilchrist phase. He might get replaced next month. Next end of month, August, should have a ranged no Felician killer. It's not going to be too hard to make a character better than Toshiro. Not to say he's bad or anything. But your Toshiro is then 5-5, so you could use... You might not even need to get that new character. You know. Or, if you have Toshiro, you might just use both. Because, assuming end of month is August, or Burn Witch is no affiliation, they don't have access to God tier team buffs. Please! So yeah, with... Maybe Misaki's going to be more impactful then, because she can actually buff the no affiliation units. The only way we can buff them is by using like those attribute buffs. And they're not that great. Yeah, if all got a team buff, that would be crazy if he was able to inflict settlements. But he will reliably inflict it against these characters, right? It's not a bad idea to use him. But I kind of want that 30%. But then again, if Oak did inflict the weakening, I think that's... I mean, it's reset heavy as it is. Maybe I should go back and do the double focus SP. Last time you said Misaki isn't needed. Nah, listen. Let's not twist it. Let's not twist it. No one's struggling with Kenpachi. We can beat it. Kenpachi clear is just fine. The reason why Misaki wasn't needed is because, as you can see now, granted, I would want to use Misaki, but Kenpachi one-shot each phase. Like, hypothetically, if we were able to inflict a status woman every time we hit the enemy, we would kill first attempt in like under 5 seconds, right? Misaki wouldn't contribute much besides the team boost, and because Kenpachi's killing so fast, you know, you wouldn't even be able to get Misaki's value from her normal attack string. Obviously, though, she has the 20%, buff, right? So that's why you would use her. But she's not good for being a Naj unit. She's not there to, as a Naj unit, you want them to do damage, but she's not doing damage. But she is fortunate enough to be a team booster. And yeah, the universal team buff does stack, so... Other Guild Quest phases actually want normal attack damage characters to deal damage. Not Kenpachi's phase. But I guess that's why Caleb gave her those buffs, so like you actually still want her. Because otherwise she would have been terrible. Look at Rurika. Parasol Rurika. You don't use her. You don't need her. Because Ichigo solos. And Ichigo's basically the same as Kenpachi, right? But if Rurika had that team buff, then you would be using her. Don't roll forward after someone? Have I been walking forward? GQ, man. It's not too bad, it's just that 5th wave. Tenjo and Lil Tom? I guess now, yeah. But at least Ruka would have some use for like a few months. One Falcon Patchy? Probably still the same. Fortification pill. The punching bag. And a Masanga. At 5-star plus. I'm gonna restart that. 6th anniversary Aizen and our book Resurrection, yeah. Yeah, you go with this. Probably don't do force damblings though. Go with like full recharge and stuff. At 1-5 probably. So is it better I give him two focus accessories? I mean, we still have to inflict a status on it, so it's not like it changes much, but we would have been done if we had that extra little Arbok. Our extra little damage. Hopefully Arbok is a good soul trait. I know he's a premium unit, and like I know all the limited units get the good soul traits, but like he's an anti-character in it. I kind of hope he gets full stam because Tech is lacking too. But Nini exists too, so Nini also has we have some potential chance here with good soul traits. Nini especially because she's a Burn the Witch unit. You would think she gets a good one. You think Captain Challenge Juicer is better than T-Set? Nah, probably go with the T-Set. Juicer got plenty of sad. But I mean, at the end of the day, it kind of doesn't matter that much, You'll probably still get the same playtime. Or same stage. Tenjo's there just a buff. He's not even here to do damage. Like, it don't even matter how he's built. If you need the extra support, if Kenpachi isn't killing fast enough, you can go with Nat characters. Ooh. Let me just see if this would have been the run. As if! As if! Not like this! Wait, what score did I get? Oh, 55, that's good. I'll take it. That was a rough start, though. I'm playing a bit like scary or scarce, because I don't want to get hit. Yeah, the focus build made a... I know we got really lucky that the focus build did make a big difference. Nuke. I love that SA3, by the way. I love Nine Fanny, bro. I can't lie. I can't hate on it. Nine Fanny was sick. I don't care. It was Kenpachi and Grammy. These characters are cool. Yeah, we'll take a 55. Masaki, I mean, the paralysis is still good, though. Personal records. No ranking. What is the guild looking like? I'm 7th. Couple 56ers. 34ers. 50s. Evan. No, I'm right. Alright. Now what? We've done GQ. Maximum characters. I want to try and like finish all the event orders today, Loki. Wait, what's your Kenny? Is he 1-5? He's 2-5, yeah, it's peak. How's your Kenny only 2-5, blood? In what world? I really like her swimsuit, by the way. I'm a big fan of this of that swimsuit. Let me quickly get Anaboshi Ichigo from a temple. Not like anyone ever does temples, but if you ever do a temple and it's a 4-star light, it's just skip it. It won't be a fake out. That's one thing that tickets were like, so it's a 4-star. Fake outs will only happen at just silver lights. It won't fake out on gold when you do temples, not 50 or 100s. You go Master Lord, eh? Speaking of, I'm not sure if all of you have seen this, but if I pull him up, Horn of Salvation Ichigo now officially has a name. The production team. Call him Half Hollow. And I can't lie, that sounds trash. Ain't no one calling him Half Hollow Ichigo. It's like, Horn of Salvation just sounds so much cooler. But the nickname that not the nickname, but the name they're calling it in the production is Half Hollow. It's a weird one because like this form is his strongest form, right? So it's kind of just weird to have Half Hollow be stronger than Full Hollow. You know, if you were someone that never watched Bleach, and someone shows you all the forms and the names and you're ranking them, you would put Full Hollow above Half Hollow because that just makes sense. Why would Half Hollow be stronger? And would that imply that he has a Full Hollow form, a new one? Probably, maybe? You know? I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird name. I don't think Rebirth of Souls calls... Rebirth of Souls calls it holification, I think. Is what they called it. Which, yeah, I guess, you know. Hollow form. It's the same with, to be fair, Full Hollow. I personally call him Full Hollow now. I know people call him Vastal all day. Vastal always sounds so much cooler. But I've been calling him Full Hollow for a few years now. So it's more... You know, it rolls off the tongue better. But also, Full Hollow just sounds cool too. Vastal Lord sounds cool too. But Full Hollow doesn't sound too bad. Half Hollow though, yeah, I'm not calling him that. I'm not calling him that. Usually I'll refer, whenever I like talk about character medias, I'll try and use the official naming. So I remember when I know like some Germans don't like this because the spelling is awkward, right? The way Viz translated it, like Vostandig is Vostandich. How do they spell it? Do they say it here? Vasdol isn't the canon name, yeah, but that's what people call him. I guess I don't have it here. Maybe it was with the original Bambi? Do they not mention Volstandich somewhere? Oh, there it is, yeah. Volstandich. That's how they spell it in the Viz translations. I still remember, by the way, it was kind of cool when it happens. They changed the word shrift for all the stammerators that existed in game. And that was a sign that our first set of Quincies were coming. And we did get that for the new Bambi, Kilgame, and Iban. I think they called it designation. They called it something else and not shrift. But now shrift is the term. So they went back and changed that before the new units came out. So we knew we were getting Quincies. Volstanding again the same as Volstandich, yeah. So I personally, if I'm spelling it out, I mean, to be fair, I still do use Volstandig. It was the La? Oh, they said just La? Let's jump back into Brave Hours. Let's get these 50 games done. Because we've got to do 50 games today, I think. We have to win 50 games, actually, not even play 50 games. So, there is an Uryu here. So, I will be using... I guess I didn't need to use Asking it, because Asking ain't going to contribute much. Do I want to go Attribute? Oh. Well, they weren't built. I had a weapon there. They weren't built. So, I don't think you had accessories. Yeah, Asking like a rinse my Uryu there. Sub-Zero and Bravo. We cleared it faster than the GQ, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. How good is Part 2 of the Annie? In terms of characters, really good. In terms of events, besides the exchange shop, it's just like a normal end of month. But you have the event orders. Make sure you're doing the event orders. Yeah, unfortunate for Mila Rose. Unfortunate. I can't believe it. The meta, like, over time is just always funny with, like, depending on the characters. It's like, my bro said Mila Rose and Uryu in the same team. It's always changing. Kuba said if Hollow Salvation was his complete form, you'd have the Hollow Mask. Yeah, so I guess there would be a full Hollow form, technically, right? Well, man, Fatsy? Bro, look how much tickets I have. What is it, like 500? I got like 500. I just didn't play much. I was like super casual in Brave. I was like fourth and third seat. But I'm gonna push up to lieutenant. That's in. That's low-key that, listen, if you wanted to push the head captain, that's the strat. Stack up on tickets. Like, preferably try and get like 1,000. And then push. And you can get head captain without spending orbs. But obviously, you're going to have to have a good team. You can't just do that with a terrible team, you know? Yeah, I don't know how long it would take, to be fair. I'm sure someone could do the maths on how many tickets we get. Go Renji and Jusho 2-5. I wouldn't say, it depends on how deep you are. If you're talking about going for Uryu in the individual, I don't know, man. Individuals are bad. You could get lucky and be done in like 3-5 multis. But alternatively, if you were going for that Uryu copy, or even duplicates of the characters, you could end up spending like 2,000 orbs on 10 steps and not get anything. Like, nothing of value. But 10 steps on the main banner, you could walk away with a duplicate of Renji or Jushiro and maybe even get an Uryu. At the end of the day, no matter what banner you put on, you have to get lucky. So keep that in mind. But, yeah. Personally, I just wouldn't summon on individuals. I do the 2 discount steps on individuals, never more than that. Spend 3 text sources for Renji? I would say it wasn't bad. It's not the worst thing you could have done. I used the move source to get him 2-5. So, he is the best character to use it on right now. But the thing is, 5-5 is like overkill. It's like super overkill. It's good to have, obviously. But it is like super overkill. Where 2-5 is kind of like good enough. But, if you really like the unit, and he's a fun unit, it's not too bad. Why is combo like an Elden Ring strat? It's the way he moves his hands, right? I do find it funny that he takes out his bow for his final hit. He was using his strong attacks there. Also, I didn't know Uri used Volstun Ditch. Not Volstun Dig, Volstun Ditch. It has a hole. Or like, it's not connected. You see that? It's like just disconnected. I think that's cool. I never realized it. Well, I mean, I know I'm third seed, but we haven't lost yet. Besides that, when we were trying to do 1v3s. Mila Rose. It's kind of crazy, too, like how ranged characters are kind of like the future for Brave Bells. Because I remember back in the day before, you know, maybe it's because the natural they have is better now. But they would always waste time flash stepping away. Until Orihime came out. Like, if you were a ranged character, you just won in a good Brave Bell unit. You like an incomplete one too? Yeah. I was surprised they make that a character now, to be fair. They do it occasionally, yeah, but it's a lot better now, I guess. Right, one more win and we have done the Brave Bell order. I think it's RNG, yeah. You're gonna have to get lucky no matter what, but realistically, you have a better chance of just getting something on the main banner. Use the refresh. Did you get in 5-5 Dragon? I maybe could next week when the Chica comes out. How greedy! How greedy! Where's my 5-5s, bro? I didn't 5-5 any character. I can. I have move sources. Ugh. Let me do these two and then I can refresh. Oh, because you have the 5-5 one, right? Ooh. Is it solo Uryu? Do 1v3 we did. It works decently well. You just need to make sure they only have one Mila Rose and one Uryu. If they have both, you probably aren't being it. And Mila Rose needs to be in the middle. That way you kill her quick. If she's on the side, you don't. You'll take too much damage. You won't kill as fast. He still could get his incomplete form. I just don't... Rashoods? Huh? Huh? In Bravos? How is he in third tier? I mean, third tier is... Well, this team, I guess, is... I got Giselle, too. Max ended. Is Rashood like that still? I kind of have to. I saw his name on our Discord was Arena King Von. That's like so... That's so fucked. Oof. Oof. It's probably a second team. I wouldn't be surprised if it is first. I will be honest. I don't have a Discord, no, but I have a Discord guild chat. He was in my guild. We used to have a Discord server, but we ended it like 5 years ago. I think it was on New Year's when 2020 started. We just shut it down. Oh, the triple con, I saw that too. Alright. We have 5 resets. Let's see if we can find... Madge. Oh, literally right at the final one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Are you going with the Summer Fixer? Is that a shout? Is this worth it? Should I go for this too? Because I can do this now. You think it's worth it? Cause dodge, full dodge? This is dirty. Dirty. I guess this is my team. So... But we're going to get washed. We're going to get washed. Oh, man. Unless... Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Does she dodge range or melee? Crap, did I just, like, set me up? Yo, that crazy dodge. Yo! Yo! But I didn't even see them die. Nah, yeah, stay away from those max transcendent audios. That is... I mean, Candice, you know, stalled, I guess. To be fair, that would be good against... My no affiliation team is... Kind of needs Candice, I can't lie. Ooh. Oh, Candice is Quincy dodge. Yo, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. I know, I think, was it Viking that used Candice a lot? I think I remember him using... Yeah, we're building the Uryu counter then, apparently. Whenever a character's so dominant, it's like you just have to build them to stall out. Like her damage doesn't matter, she's just there to stall. Well, hopefully I can get this 3-star defense. My 3-star luck today has been kind of terrible. Test? No. We're not gonna. there's no point for attack. Like, she can't damage anyone. Uryu's invincible, right? So it would literally just be to stall out Uryu until my Uryu can deal with the other characters and then start attacking their Uryu, essentially, is what it would do. Remember John on YouTube said... Is that how he said it? That was the freestyle focus we were looking for in Kenny, yeah. Surprisingly, I didn't have that much transcendence points that I thought I would have after my summon tickets. But to be fair, I did feed a lot of characters in and not sell. So these can quickly run out, bro. Adds on their brushes. The thing is, they've added the rate up, so I don't think they can add anything to it now. Because then that just makes the rate up redundant, right? They have the same rate. They have the same rate. What is going on? Modulary would be nice, yeah. Like, let me do like 10 rows at a time. Oh, I can't lie. I have a massive bellyache. Oh. Why does Kenny need 3-star focus? It's for GQ. It just gives him more damage. I think the idea is that he has like so much SP. Increasing other ways boosts his damage more. How are you in third of all those tickets saved? It's because I'm in third. I have all those tickets saved. I've not pushed back up yet. Until now, basically. We're about 1 million points in now. Across 2 characters and not have gotten the desired role. Defense is the same rate. I think it's the accessories that like have an increased rate. Yeah, it's 4%. But mine should be higher because I have the rate up. I mean, it increases the rate up for like every 3-star. Did the M&M? Maybe. I haven't ate yet. Since I've been away for like what, 6 hours now? Bro's been live longer than my existence. That's crazy. 2.6, bro. We've spent 1 million today. 1 million. Oh. I mean, stamina is not bad, but we want the defense. Best way to top up, if you mean spend money? In terms of paid packs, resurrection packs are good, because you get a new character, a link, extra orbs, resurrectable orbs. Can't make this up. Can't make this up. The support packs that give the monthly support pack for the point event bonus is pretty good because it's like $10 and you get a character, and if you can guarantee yourself a new character, that's like a resurrectable unit for $10 or whatever, £10. But if you have a phone or an Android, go ahead on Taptree. When you click on buy orbs, there'll be like a free orb option. Do that and there'll be challenges or tasks to do that can give you orbs. So one of them might be you spend £20 on this one mobile game, and it might give you more orbs than what you get in BBS. But that depends on your location, your device. Everyone gets like different offers. Bro, what's going on? I don't even need to do this. I kind of want to do it, though. Top zone should be boosted, yeah. Why don't they rerun this reroll? It's because the achievement system. I guess. Why not use Pass on Ruruka? My Ruruka's 1-5, so... if she takes a hit, she's taking a big hit, you know? This is level 6. My rate's almost doubled, right? It's 20% normally? Candice will full defense means she can take more hits if she does get hit. I kind of want to... oh, this... Nah, we'll play PP again. When PP gets a fun unit, I play it. Nina Rose wasn't like that fun. Uryu's fun. Ah! That was a crazy little switch into it, though. Like, a frame of it showed. I might go attack again. I might gamble again. No. Yeah, it took a lot of points there. Right, let's go, that's, and, do I do it? I'll just go with defense for now. Well, I appreciate it, Mag. You gave me a video idea, lads. My bad. We might make the Candice meta more known now. What is? And dodge, right? Now I think I need to summon. So I don't have the dodge. I don't have the dodge item. So, round 2. Let's go gambling. Is the new really good? Yeah. Took 5 BBS tickets. That's not too bad. We'll use these. I do 50s. So it's a speed one, right? And it's this one for the range dodge. Shioin Shioden, big 25 is crazy. Okay, we got mines. We won heart, right? Wait. Oh, that's it. All right, well done. Hey, not too bad. I was thinking speed for some reason. Oh, it's not Uryu. Crap. All right. Big brain moment. I thought I was putting down Uryu. All right. It's this heat, man. It's this heat. It's 21 degrees. It's not even that hot, but like the lights are on me. I do need lunch. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm dying here. Speed. I'm seeing a lot of blues. No blues. Who's better, Rookie Ichigo? I think Ichigo. But they're both very similar. Ichigo, I think, just gives the little slight edge because of his killer effect. If Rukia had a better killer, like, let's say they both had human killer, I would probably say Rukia's better. We've got the melee one. No, it's attribute weakness. Never mind. Got tech. Got power. Get everyone but speed. Everyone but speed. All right. Let's go. Nope. Got another green one. Yo, imagine there was like a hyper-focus situation where we spent all these tickets and don't get it. I'd have to go into the rerolls when you fuse two of them together. Is Rudy Island still top 10? Yeah, yeah. Wait, were you saying he wasn't earlier? Someone was saying he wasn't earlier. No, he's still top 10. Why don't you do 100 pulls in case I can save myself 50? Because what if I get in like the first 20? It saved me like 50 tickets, you know? I do 10 at a time, but that's significantly longer. Let me know if I do get it in case I... Oh, Oliver. Okay. In case I do get it and missed it. Alright, this might be brutal. Hey, this might be brutal. Let's do Hana. What are you saving this for? Nothing new is coming. But I don't have any use for it, so that there's no point for me to use them. We're looking for the speed dodge. Speed shielding shields. And ironically, I don't want to see 5 stars. Because that means one less 4-star. Technically. I got it. Did bro bet me? Did I miss it? Brother just lying. Brother just lying. Brother just lying, fam. Man just woke up and decided to lie today. Does not characters with dodge actually go? Yeah, should be. Makes right now probably the best defense you have against Uryu. Right now. But you likely need a max transcended, like full defense to make it better. Otherwise, if she gets hit once, it might be over for her. Damn. I don't care about no 5 stars. What's going on? I keep seeing technique. I keep seeing technique. Power. And I can't even get it from fusing, right? Because it's, we got a mind one. I have no idea how they're going to handle the new accessories. I never mind. I feel like I've seen everyone but speed. Yeah, we've gotten a heart, we've gotten tech, we've gotten power. Damn, it's like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I can't lie. I think I'm just going to sell any 4-star I can. We've literally gotten every aspect of this speed. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. We want the dodge for Uryu. To dodge him with Candice. My luck today has not been too great. Hey, at this point, they better put Candice in this banner. It's like instead of Tsukishima. So the colors, yeah, I'll probably keep them now just in case at 4-star. I mean, I still got 5k tickets, so. Well, see, I better luck collecting all the Soma fixes when they released. We get the wrong one. No, this is... No, never mind. Is it worth using 3 greens to make him 5/5? No, it's not the worst thing you can do. He's a great unit. He gets better, of course, with dupes. But my thing is, like, he's just so powerful at 2/5. It's kind of fine. Other than I had them. I had all the summer fixes pretty quick too. I mean, we had like 6K. Surely. Heart again. Heart again. What's the melee version of it? I forgot. Miles away, that's long. That is long. CBA. Oh, there is no melee version? Oh, there you go. This is my fault for selling them, I guess. I mean, hopefully we can get this soon and then be done, because I shouldn't be using any of those tickets anytime in the future. Yeah, I wish they let us sell 100. But remember, before we even had, before we couldn't even select 50, we had to select each one individually. That was a terrible time. Why don't we recycle? That's long, for starters. Way more time consuming. But also, this accessory is a gadget exclusive, I'm pretty sure. So you can't even recycle. Yeah, no, some accessories are just gadget exclusive. So I think stickers are exclusive too. I don't think you can get stickers from recycling. Right, I can't believe we're doing this. But cheeky convoy. Cheeky convoy. Whoops, all the wrong buttons. $50 for good luck. Never mind. I know 50. We got a heart one. I mean, heart and tech in the same multi, bro. In the same 50. It's only a 4-star, but it's there's so many 4-stars, right? It's kind of hard to get the exact one you want, and we're getting everything but speeds. We even got the speed Soma fixer, blood. Nah, they're all gacha exclusive. You can't get them from the shops. Now it's starting to look grim. I mean, I still have like 4,000 pulls. But like, surely, bro. We got Tekka Power. We got all of them again besides speed. What is going on? What is going on? Lesson to everyone. Don't sell keep one copy. You never know when it might become useful, bro. Heart again. There's no way. There's no way. It genuinely feels like they know what we're going for and they're not giving it to us. Oh! I have 3,000. How many tickets did we spend? I like 6K. We spent like 3K. 2.5 for one accessory. That's ridiculous. 3K? We're chilling, we're chilling. Let me sit up straight, my belly. 6.5. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's favorite out. Let's go. Let's go. Crap, what did I just roll? Whoops. So what was the build again? Golden Chappie, and Shio and Shield, all defense, right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do I even bother using the Summer Fixer? Oh, you got defense one. Why don't you give him the PP exchange? I mean, it'd be funny if it isn't the exchange shop. And we did all that for nothing. But surely Mad would know, right? Hold on. Okay, it's not there. I can't lie, I was a bit scared. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Nah, it's not here in the shop. I mean, I wouldn't have cared. Like, the tickets have still no value for me, right? It's whatever in it. But that would have been funny. That would have been funny. Right, so this team. Put on Candice. Candy? Like, I kind of want a brave battle with Giselle, I can't lie. There we go. And I think these are decent links. Oh, there we go. Dodge, right? Crap. Hold on. What was Mad using? Did he have the 5-star? Man had it at 5-star. 6-star. That's crazy. Hold on now. Hold on now. Let's go gambling. All right, we go. We have two chances here. Can I click it? There we go. Who's another speed dodge link? I mean, I already have them, so. She would have came here. There she is. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Kaname? I mean, I have Kaname already, right? But then again, I guess dupes would be a little bit better, right? This Kaname or the other one? Where's the other one? Here he's around here, right? There he is. All right. And then. I don't think he's a maxed out, so let's just pick him. And don't matter, we're getting Suzu Mabachi. We're getting Suzu first go. Let's go. Big up the soys. Big up the soys. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Let's go. At least we got at least something went our way today, you know? Alright. Do I need 4 stars? She's not new, but we're near at 6-star because we can use both links. Okay, I need 4 stars, bro. I'm out of everything now. Might have to start running into the conquest. 5 raid carrot? That doesn't sound too bad, to be fair. I probably should do that. This is fine for now. I do need more. Did a few extra there because I need to max out Robert still. Yeah, it's quite fortunate. I think Speed does have more. Right now, Suzu's like the biggest dodge link in the game. They did like an enhanced dodge link, and then never again. We quickly moves into DR. Oh yeah, but I got scared there. I thought, yeah, I can't evolve. I'm not supposed to evolve. No res. We keep her at 6, but not res. No. We can use 6 and res. Scare me there, fam. We can use 6 and res, right? Okay. I got scared there. Let me just double confirm. Ooh. All right. So, what are the links again? So, it's full dodge, right? Ooh. Ah. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Do I even need to do this? Surely not. Let me see if I can get 2-star defense. I'll spend like 400k. I think I recently just got a max 2. I guess the attack's better. If I get stamina, I'll take stamina. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we'll transcend. I'm not doing attack, though. Attack doesn't matter. I'm on the 200 essence scrolls. Oh, my God. Not like this. Oh. We're going with the full dodge build, David. We are copying Mad to create the ultimate audio counter. Not even counter, staller. It's like the ultimate audio defense. go with the Stabby. And then the final one, which we have the T20, right? I can do that. All this for third seat, by the way. All this for third seat. Right, finally. You're at 652 Essence Scrolls? Surely at that point it's because you don't use them, bro. Surely. It does matter if it's defense and attack, yeah. Because the links, you get stats from your links, right? So all defense. Right now it's all about keeping Candace alive, so. So with Candace, we have 50% Quincy dodge built in. We have 56% dodge, and then 30% range dodge. Now, these don't stack, of course. This doesn't mean we're fully invincible. But essentially, when Uryu hits Candace, there's a 50% chance it hits. Assuming it does hit, there's then another 56% chance it hits. Let's say you get lucky and it hits the second time. There is then a 30% chance to dodge. So there are 3 dodge potentials here. 50, 50, 30. The chance of us getting hit with Candace is surely low. So we have an Uri to test here. Let me make sure mine are all maxed. Level 13. I can work on Milo then. Let me go attack. Just to, I guess not mess up with Mila. So yeah, the idea here is that she should stall. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Shout out to Matt. That's a really smart idea, you know. I didn't think of that. Let's go. Candice and Uryu? The duo? The duo? So there you go. I don't know if this might be the best robot team. Obviously, Candice isn't supplying much when we are... I mean, to be fair, also Canada asking. So... Wait, was that another Matt? Oh, MMD. It does work on Askin, yeah. Oh, Askin got a big hit there, though. Oh, he got the poison hit. But I mean, at that point, if a team doesn't have Uryu, I'm winning. It's like, I'm winning, you know? I have my Uryu. Yeah, the poison could be a bit of a problem, but... My Uryu's there in it, so... Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Again, I know people have been using Candace for a while now. They must feel, Oh no, there's an Uryu on the team! I didn't realize it! I mean, I think I should still win, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, Uryu's stuck on Candace. Oh, no, they got the hit. Oh, I choked it. We almost won too. That's a big oof on my part. Right. Why did he have Uryu on the right, bro? Put him in the middle. What are we doing? There we go. So we should beat this. Max wins ended. Let's go gambling! Ah, the one shot! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's crazy. That was full defense. I mean, we have no DR, so if we take a hit, it's a fat hit. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. It was nothing, I guess, can stop a match and send it over to you. That's messed. That's messed up. Let me try and get more to use. Is there someone built to counter meter rows? No. So, I'm sure there's someone out there that can dodge a Ranka damage. I can't think of one on top of my head right now. But we have access to the range accessory, so we add an extra 30% dodge. Melee characters don't have that. Only range characters have that. Yeah, the accessory doesn't exist. I mean, if you have Odo, melee rose is not a problem. Whoa. Spoke too soon, apparently. How did that happen? Oh, did we get weakened? Did she inflict weakening? Is that what happens? Oh, this belly ache is actually killing me. Ah, this actually hurts, bro. What the hell? Is it because I ain't ate yet? Bro, I munched a fat McDonald's last night, bro. Tech Aizen counter Mila? Probably not by that much, though. Well, if you want to develop like that, you can do that. Go toilet? I don't think I need to go toilet, though. I don't think I need to. But yeah, bro, if you have it, I mean, Matt's got the maximum standard Uryu. That's crazy. If you have a maximum Uryu, man, it's crazy. Crazy damage. It's because he just kills so fast. It's like Milo. Milo was broken. Milo was broken. But at least compared to Uryu, she's balanced in a way because she can't kill you from like halfway across the map without moving. She has to run to you. So at most, she's probably taking out 2 people. Or are you taking out all 3? Are you broken? Nah, not really. Essentially, the spicy nuggets came back from McDonald's. Like, after like a lot of years. So I had to get some spicy nuggets. And then I was feeling a burger too. So I had a burger. And I think I'm paying for it now. I can't lie. Where's the Odyus? There's no Odyus. I can't even refresh. Alright, we're going to end it there. And hey, fellas. Appreciate you coming to the stream. I'm going to end it there. I go eat food, apparently. I don't know what I'm going to do. But, yeah, eventually. Again, I would have preferred if I got a bit extra lucky on my summons. But, you know, I can't play. I swept. That's the most important part. Let me... My goal try there. Next live? Thursday? Monday. Next Monday. When we get GQs for the anime characters. I'm dying, bro. Yeah, I'm end stream there. Praising that came out. Showcases will begin later today. Summon highlights will be later today. The usual stuff. And then we'll eventually do the tier list and stuff like that. Can I just go by? Appreciate it, my bro. I appreciate it. Someone did the mouse. By the way, you have a 23% chance of being hit if the enemy is a Quincy. I will keep that in mind. That's kind of funny. How many pot are you? Not actually too. Hold on. We're not going to end it that. Hold on. Not that much. I mean, we got like 3. He's already sold. He's gone. But I actually, before the stream ends, we got Big Rob. Someone asked if his summer quote is good indeed. I think he says it for his end quote. When you win the quest, he says good indeed. I wish they put Bazby in this banner, man. Would have been good to have. I mean, I have a Max so they do Giselle, but I ain't got Bazby, you know? His quote is, I'll be the Majesty, yeah. Like, the quote he says about Ichigo. It is like one line in season 2. It's like, I'm so gutted they robbed his death scene though. I thought it was pretty cool. Like they did the same thing, but just the other Quincy's, or like the soul that got turned into a skeleton. But it would have been cool seeing a Stambra turn into a skeleton, you know. Yeah, we'll talk about the exchange shop. I mean, we briefly spoke about it yesterday, but we'll talk about it. And we still don't know his shrift, yeah. I'll level up his attack to level 10. I don't think I'll use him, so I'll keep the level focused star level 1. But I think it was no. Well, to be fair, maybe yeah. With Nanana, I was part of the team that thought he died because we obviously know he did something in Core 3, but it's like he got hit by the Auschweilen, which didn't happen in the manga. So it would imply he dies. And then also Kubo drew the death portrait on Twitter. Whenever someone dies, Kubo will draw him dripped out in like some cool outfit. And he did it for Nanana. So that maybe they forgot that Nanana came back. I don't know. But he comes back for one scene and then dies again. So it's like GG. Wasn't Nanana core? Was that core 2 Nanana? Oh, it was core 2 Nanana that we got. It's the one that he does against Byakuya. So technically we could get a core 3 one against Aizen, but probably not. It's basically the same character. Will part 2 characters have their bonus till December? No. No, just their anniversary characters. Now, keep in mind, anniversaries are always point event bonuses. I can't go on, never mind. But you'll notice that bonus characters, the +1s, it's always cycling between Kenpachi and Gremi. So I guess it will continue to do that until end of year, where Ichigo and Rukia then stop becoming +3 bonuses, and then they'll cycle between, from July to or January to July as +1 bonuses. But yeah, I'm ending there. I'm gonna end the stream there. I need to do something. I don't know, but pretty that came into the stream. Much love. Chat to you guys later. Cheers.